Oh, it might not be
It's
working
nothing.
yet.
No. Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Tony,
Are we there?
Give up.
We are
I
alive.
think we are.
Hello.
Oh, those days.
I see us.
Hello.
Yeah.
Buenas noches.
Ow.
No.
Sorry, what?
Buenas noches.
Buenos nachos.
No.
Buenas nachos. Sí.
Calimera
No.
o Calispera?
Hola.
Oh,
Good
anyway.
night.
This stream will be in Spanish.
Hoe nou?
No.
No.
No,
And-
Voor en
please,
voor en
no.
achteren?
However-
Hablo español.
However, welcome to the stream. We left off of a cliffhanger last time, and I mean that's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
But I don't know who's doing the recap today.
I don't know.
The bird.
It's the bird
The bird. All right.
who
Bird has the
will
word.
get the cam back on, please. Like get the thingy back. Like, yeah, there we go.
Serious to do the recap.
Get up high from this. Yeah, I'm okay. No, okay, I'll do a recap. Okay, we were still in Lake of the Howling Forest, the Howling Lake. I don't know what it's called. We were still there. We were searching for the Baron, the Baron, the Baron something, the Baron base. We were looking for the Baron base. And we were trying to achieve that by torturing a guy, but then Calypso came in and was like, no, I'm gonna torture him with kind words. And he managed to do that. So the man became our friend and then left and gave us directions. So we went there. I think we went there pretty unscathed. We came there to this temple thing. And thinking we were the good guys, we kind of just went to the front and knocked on the door to ask if we could come in, which we were allowed. We came inside and we met this giant sanguine man who took up 2 squares on the battle map. And he had 2 glowing orbs next to him, like blue glowish orbs. I remember as we saw those orbs, Tony just texted me, I need this, I want this. You go for the right one, I'll go for the left one. Go! And I was like, no! So, we were basically talking to this man, trying to get him to his help to get the artifact. Well, not the artifact, because he wanted it as well to get back to his home world, which was the elemental plane of water. So Calypso tried to talk to him, which worked for a little while to try and deceive him into thinking that they all worked together in the elemental plane of water, and that everything was fine, and that he did not need to go back there. But then more Sanguine appeared, and we started fighting this man. It kind of went okay. We were kind of winning. And then this man turned into an even bigger man, into a giant squid man. And then the whole another, like, it was the second form. So we were fighting the second form, who will have legendary actions, which was great. And then he grabbed us with his tentacles, and we all did like the wiggle dance to try and get out of it, which was very funny because it worked. And then as we killed this man, because I think it was the god that we had to not help, guy in the artifact, Tafrun. I think that guy took over the Baron. The second he turned into this big squid man, all the other Sanguine fled. I found it very enjoyable. They're like, fuck this shit, I didn't sign up for this. They left. We killed the squid guy. He was slowly starting to disintegrate. But then me with my sticky rogue fingers saw those orbs and went to grab one. And then I found that all my magic got sucked out of me. Luckily, I only had 2 spell slots. Well, unfortunately. But then the whole portal started, like, the 2 orbs clicked together, like one of those old-fashioned toys, with like the 2 balls that go, and then they click together, and then the giant, oh yeah, they broke your fingers. And then the portal appeared, and it just started like a vacuum sucking all of us in, which was very fun. Everyone basically got sucked in except Spoon, Calypso, and me. And then we decided, fuck this shit, we're going after Spoon first because he didn't want to leave his mom. So he went first, and then Calypso and Fetch went holding hands, went through the portal, which was adorable. We came out into the Feywild. It was great. Giant Land was told to never go there because it's horrible. And we took a long rest there. We saw the big red tree of the Howling Forest as well. But all the trees also seem to be in the same wood as Big Red, which is not something I know. There were also houses on Big Red, which was pretty cool. But we took a long rest. During the long rest, Ashana got assaulted by two children pixies. I think they might not even been children, but they were just two pixies. They made like statues of her, like pulling strange noises and holding her bow completely incorrect. And with things with "I'm stupid," I think, yeah, they had signs and stuff. Ashana tried to tell the others, no one believed her. Until at one point Mari came out and Ashana said, "Hit me." So Mari was like, "Okay," and Mari just yeeted their trident at Ashana. So at that point, Ashana got a trident stuck in their shoulder, and at that point, Ashana also punched back and hit a pixie in the face, doing 1 damage. That's pretty enough to kill a pixie. So that fell to the ground. I think Calypso healed up the pixie, while Ashana pulled out the trident, and then the pixie flew away and said, "You're forever a snail now!" And then Ashana turned into a snail. We all went back to sleep with a snail. And Willow held a snail as we went to sleep, and in the morning Fetch told everyone what his mom said about the Feywild. Well, nearly everything. And then we tried to contact Mallory. And that was the cliffhanger. I am very distracted today. I'm sorry.
Yes, well, you got everything down pretty well.
The thing is, I have no notes. This is all just remembrance. Only
That's how
I do is names, because names I can.
I want to say that's what I do, but then I look at my pages of 85 notes at this point, and I'm like, maybe that's not really completely true.
I have I have
Yes.
the words Fetch remembers from last session. There are like 5. I don't want the conflict from Calypso. I'm going to do the best I can for you. Also from Calypso. Alright, Calypso. Thank you, friend, Calypso. That's a problem for future us. Also Calypso. Do you have a name beside the title? Which I find very funny. Also from Calypso. What Reds told you about us? That was the Baron. And then in the end, I had Willow, who just shouted, "Those are my children, you bitch!" Which was just what I enjoyed. Those were the words, and that's it.
Indeed. And Mare just sent a message.
Oh.
Of a pretty good amount of words.
Of maximum amount of words.
Maximum amount of words. 6 seconds go by. 12.
No.
Nothing comes back.
That was the cliffhanger! That was the way
That was so mean!
No.
Ja, dat is leuk. Fijne avond.
Ah,
Is it so
Hey, laat de stream wel aanstaan.
Hmm?
Don't turn off the stream when you go, Tony.
Thank you all for watching the stream. That was it for tonight.
Yeah,
Short session.
Short second.
very short session. But no, you get no response. It's silent.
And I don't know what sending spell.
I mean, there's 2 options that you would know. Either they're sending. Either they're dead, because then sending doesn't reach, or 2, they're asleep, at which point they can't respond.
Of het antwoordapparaat zit vol.
Yeah, the answering machine is full. God damn it.
God damn it, Clay.
Or they decide not to respond, right? They
Or
can
they
can just
decided
say
to keep their mouth
decline.
shut.
Or they went to another plane of existence and it missed for the 5%.
No, I mean, no.
Could you what would happen?
It is technically an option that
Yeah.
Mallory somehow got back to another plane and that you rolled like between that exact 5% so it didn't reach her.
Yeah.
Is it what would happen?
It's a possibility.
if someone is receiving a sending, but then gets another sending. So it's just like you have like the dial tone of, oh no, I'm already in a call. I cannot do the call right now. Maybe that was
Please,
it.
wait.
Maybe they're already taking it.
There is
Sorry.
one message before you.
Maybe they changed their phone number. That could be a whole thing. Because if
I'm trying to get into roleplay.
I mean, you have to look at a person to send a message. If Mallory also doesn't look as she did before, it might not.
Then you would have a wrong description as well. Yeah, that is
Yeah,
completely
so
true.
wrong phone number. That was the last I was going to say, and I'm going to shut up.
Give me a second. I can do this. I can do this.
One.
Okay. So, like, about 30 seconds pass by after Mari sends the message, and after those 30 seconds, she waits another 30. But during those last 30, her face just gets more and more worried, and she's like, she's not responding, Barador. And I don't want you to worry quite yet, because I have not experienced with magic. Like, I've only been doing this for 5 years and only grown more powerful over the past few weeks. However, what I do know is that someone not responding to sending can have a multitude of reasons, so I could try later in the day. Maybe she's still sleeping.
Probably. She always liked to sleep in.
Right, so we're just gonna travel a while, and then I will just try it again in the afternoon.
Where do we go?
Yeah, good morning. You guys are out of your tents. I don't know.
Tents?
Did you not put up your order? Did you put it in the nest?
The nest. The
Yeah,
home.
with the nest. I'm sorry. Sometimes we have tents, sometimes we use the nest.
And sometimes we don't get any sleep at all because someone pisses off pixies. And then you have to wake up in the middle of the night.
Aw. Did Her Majesty
Says-
want the beauty sleep?
No, I didn't. To wake up in the middle, I don't like. I need my rest.
I mean, if you think
I'm
about
sorry,
it, it was
I-
still Twilight,
I mean, fat.
right?
You could take a nap. Eat at midday.
Like an afternoon nap. You can do that.
Take a nap.
And yeah, don't
We
nap
don't
like
know
I
even
do.
what the time is. We don't even know what the time is, I think.
I
She's
know.
not a
It's
snail
Twilight.
anymore.
We
You know, we've noticed. I've noticed this after it was like, oh, Shana's not a snail. Oh, you've got leaves stuck in your boobs.
I can leave stuck in my book?
Did you?
No, you don't.
Did you? That's a private area.
No, but you were actively grabbing them from underneath your shirt.
Look at that. You should like respectfully look away when someone touches them.
No.
That's not. Hold up. I need to rephrase that.
Nice.
I mean, one should respectfully look away, but I'm also a sailor, so I definitely choose not to.
And it's Amare.
Also because I know it makes you nervous and I like that.
You're a lesbian.
I am mean. We've established this.
we should go to the tree.
Because I care about you.
Look at the tree. Nice tree. I like the tree.
Yeah, let's get going. I don't want to see any pixies again. Because I will slap one again.
Probably they're,
We are in the fit. Don't slap the pixies. You knocked one out with one hit. I think you almost killed it.
If you slap the pixie, I will slap you.
I mean, yeah, if I didn't heal them, they would have been dead.
You almost killed a pixie.
Then you have to tie my hands behind my back because
Hey, who got a rope?
I am. No!
I do have rope, so don't.
Oh, and she's a sailor. She can do a good knot. Anyway.
Ah. So, trees! Beautiful trees!
I'm gonna walk. And Frenchie's gonna walk.
Yeah, Mark's just gonna walk. It's like, beautiful trees.
Are we going home?
I don't know. I don't know what's the plan here because we don't. I think our first stop should probably be near the tree and then try to contact Mallory again, and if she's not responding, then we have so much more other business, and then we will just try every few days.
I guess so, yeah.
Because if we find a way back from here back to our realm, there's also a way back here, so we could always come.
More
And I
portals.
do have to come back here either way
A lot
at
of
some point.
portals.
Lots of
If-
portals.
Eventually, we will get home, right?
Yes,
Hope so.
we'll get you home.
Okay. To give you some more description about the area that you can see, can everyone make me a perception check around themselves, please?
Can.
I need to get
Character
all my
sheet and
stats
grab my
off.
dice.
I'm sorry.
You didn't grab your dice yet?
Honey, I just finished my fucking dinner. I just got home. Okay, fight me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Seven.
Sorry.
I have my dinner left, or dinner. I have my dice left at a friend of mine, so
What? Who are you? What have you done with Mark?
I'm not that. I just have dice. I never use them. I never played D&D era.
I
One.
rolled
At one.
for once. I rolled
I'm
high.
I'm glad I
I
have
rolled
advantage.
high. I rolled an 18 in total for once.
18,
Give me a second, I'm doing math.
Wow.
It's high.
14,
I'm just doing the math.
22.
22.
Okay, you can do math.
23! Got it!
2 plus 2
23,
17.
17. Okay, so basically everyone but Willow.
That's
You notice not just the Great Red that is to your north at this point, where behind you is the river. Basically, the place that you came down from, you have to walk back up to then look at the Great Red more closely. But you don't just see that. To your not super far away, to your southeast, more east than south, you see what looks to be a big bunch of crystals.
Fun.
Shiny.
Oh no!
And that's the only things you can see from here properly.
I mean, I'm
love
not
that I
gonna
said
lie.
two
Mars, I
people
was like,
face.
ooh, shiny.
Spoon is with, right?
Spoon
Just
is
to be
with
sure. Okay. As dragon?
as dragon because that's how
Okay.
she was when she left.
How far away are the crystals? Are they like very far
A
away?
couple like to the miles. Like they're big crystals that are like a couple miles away.
Okay, now we're walking through the tree. If we come across them, I would love to, but if we're straight up towards it. I do
Okay.
wanna, as we walk for like a little while, I do wanna. Fetch does wanna grab Moray like by her sleeve and just tug a little,
I mean, I don't have long sleeves, but sure.
and then I'll grab your pants leg. I have to
The
grab.
pants. Who's Couch, those are my pants. What's the matter?
It's a secret.
What's a secret?
I need to tell you. It's a secret.
I just
Use
like
the bathroom.
I just like oh my god, my brain cannot. I just sit down next to him. Crouch. I was looking for the word crouch.
I don't. People will freak out. So I tell you. People follow you. So I need to tell you. Don't question it. We.
Well, okay.
My mom said that time sometimes moves different in the Feywild. It could go very fast, it could go very slow. And if people know, they will freak out.
Okay, this is me as person. Can you repeat that? I think I know what you said, but my brain cannot.
Time can move very slow or time can move very fast.
No time. Okay, and I just like say this all very softly to him. So time here is different. So what might be 5 minutes here can be
Yes.
days.
Yes. Years, months, minutes. We should leave. Right now.
Fantastic. Yeah, we probably should. Honestly. We do have shit to do here too, but if Mallory doesn't answer us.
More portals. Go
More
back
portals.
later. Prepared. We're not prepared. We're not
That
prepared
is-
for this shit.
That is very true. We are severely underprepared. You know, we were not even meant. Usually, we're always underprepared. Let's be fair, we're always underprepared with this
Yes.
group. However, usually we're mentally prepared that we're going somewhere. This is new.
Yeah. So we should leave. Right now.
So no shinies? As she points towards the crystals.
You see him like he wants to, but he's like holding himself back. No shinies.
Oh, then it's really serious. If you don't want shinies, then it's really serious. Okay, I don't think we're gonna make it within a day either way. So let's travel as far as we can. By the end of the day, I will send Mallory another message trying to get her to respond, and otherwise the decision is made easy, and otherwise we're gonna have a discussion about this. But I do agree, if time really does move different, we have to do our time-sensitive things.
It could be years.
Yeah, so let's do a
Mom,
time.
miss me. I can't go years.
No, and my mother would be captured for years, and I'm pretty sure we're already like a week and a half, maybe even 2 weeks late for whatever Willow's thing was with Fire Ganassi.
Yes. Yes.
So let's not make it years late.
No, not years.
So let's do a time-sensitive things like the Fire Ganassi, my mom, and your mom first, and try to keep Mallory updated along the way. Well, first of all, we do probably kind of should definitely go back to our world because we kind of promised Calypso that he can go to the beach.
But it's a secret. Don't tell anyone.
Not right now. Maybe if it comes to it. If it
Yes.
comes of importance, we should let him know. But only when it's important. Also, and she just like actually sits down for a second. I'm sorry for scaring you yesterday. I was angry, but I wasn't angry at you.
You did not scare me.
Insight check! I don't. 18.
I have a 14. He wasn't scared.
Huh. Well, thank goodness I did. Good that I didn't, but I knew last time I yelled and threw tridents, you got a little bit scared, or startled at least.
I don't like shouting. I'm not
Fair. Just know that it wasn't directed at you, okay?
Okay.
I would never intentionally hurt you. I mean, if I'm mind controlled, it might be a different story, but that's only happened to us like twice.
nearly every day now.
Well, not necessarily mind control. I think Bardur's thing was something different.
Still. It's okay. I'm not scared. Being scared is a sign of weakness, so I'm not.
Give me a second, I need to define two different characters here. Because Ash would be like, correct. No, no, it depends on the situation. You can show us that you're that's only a weakness when you're facing your opponents, because your opponent can use it. We're not your opponents, you can be scared around us.
Mom doesn't
I mean-
think so.
Well, you know, that's a whole conversation. But honestly, parents aren't always as wise as they think they are.
My mom is very.
I mean, so is mine, but they still don't know everything. And sometimes they get things wrong, like being scared around your friends or people you care about, that's okay.
My mom is never wrong.
I highly doubt that for some reason.
I don't.
But that's because you're young and you're not used to anything different.
I am a guppy.
I mean, guppies are baby fish, so technically.
We should go.
Yeah.
Years. We should go.
Willow, roll me an insight check.
What's happening?
Oh.
What you rolling an insight for?
I don't notice anything. What is all of you passive perception again?
17?
Where's Spoon going?
14.
No.
Chinese.
You see that Spoon is like trying to move her way very slowly towards the crystals. Like,
Boom.
Mine's
Get
13.
back here. We're not going towards the shinies.
but I can add it to my.
I'll say Spoon. Willow just looks immediately like,
Spoon is like a long while away. Yeah.
We're not going towards the shinies.
But I wanted to my horde.
I get it.
we can
go
somewhere else.
We can come back, and we can come back for it later, but we have more important things to do right now.
Like get to a tree. She looks very confused.
Trust me, no. I know it sounds stupid. Honestly, now that I say it a lot, it kind of sounds dumb, but trust me, it's more important to get to the tree than to get the shinies, because the shinies will still be there if we come back in like a month.
But then someone else could have gotten the shinies.
It's how big is the land of shinies?
I mean, it's like crystals you can see from like 15 miles away.
It's they're very big shinies. I think that there will gonna have to be a lot of people if that wants to be gone in a month.
It regrows. It's still there.
See? It will be there when we get back, but first we have other things to do. We promised Calypso that he can go, like, to the beach.
Fine.
I mean, I'm kind of along for the ride now.
I mean, fair.
I'll get there when I get there, you know?
Willow will again get her pouch and get 2 gold pieces out and just hold them up to Spoon. Like, we can like continue making a horde like this, okay? Just please don't run off all willy nilly.
She moves back looking at the gold.
She gives the gold.
Takes it.
Cute.
He transforms back. So, like, Spoon has a little pouch, but Spoon transforms back into a human, put it in the pouch, and then back into Spoon because she doesn't have a
That's
hand
smart.
that work well.
Please stick with the group, okay, Spoon? Because I get worried when
Alright.
you walk alone. You know how scary some things can be. And up till now, we've always
I
made
can
the
be
group a team.
scarier.
You are very scary, but we're better as a team. Okay.
Oh.
You are scary, but like giant tentacle monsters are very scary too. I don't think we're gonna find those here, but still.
You never know.
Flashbacks to Spoon
I
squeaking
don't.
while being crushed by said tentacle.
No, that's exactly why I mentioned it, because Spoon was definitely not able to beat that. So I was like, what's gonna trigger Spoon to make sure that sometimes a team is better?
Spoon wasn't with us, she would never have been in that position in the first place, but
I
let's
mean,
just
fair.
forget about that.
I mean, yeah, but whose fault is that? Mother?
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 Okay, who wants to be the unlucky one?
Me!
Roll a d6.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm already cursed, it really doesn't matter anymore. 6!
6! Lucky you!
Oh god.
Oh,
You have a calm day today.
See, confidence is key.
It is quite hard travel. As you travel through these woods, it's like you're moving through very thick, I don't know what the word is.
Leah?
Foliage. So you're having to move slow, at least for some of you. Like Fetch and Spoon can get through quite easily with their small sizes, but the rest of you really have to like move things out of the way and force your way through as you get to another night in the Feywild. Now, remind me, is someone keeping track, please?
Keeping track?
One day has passed.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to make notes about that? I will.
Yes, please make
Okay.
notes how many days in
I
the Feywild have
believe we
passed.
wanted to contact Mallory again.
Yeah? Same message?
Before I go take my trance, and now I will. If Barter hasn't asked me to do it, Mari will do it in her head, just in case.
Yeah, he will just ask you to do it and say
Okay.
kind of the exact same thing.
No
Okay.
response.
Oh, that hurts.
That's kind of sad.
No.
Now, nobody died tonight, please.
If those things are coming, I'm okay.
Willow will walk to Barador and without saying anything, just puts her hand on his shoulder, just pats him on like the shoulder, like I'm sorry, and then just lets
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, exactly like that. Like, ouch. But more like a I'm sorry for you. That sucks. Than a that's rough, buddy. Go fuck yourself. It was not.
No.
Well, this letter says.
But it also says you deserve love. So
Yeah.
But
It's
still,
mixed
go
feelings.
fuck yourself.
I mean, yes. You heard Spoon.
I would if I could.
I mean, you can. Anyways,
Mirror image.
We need to also have watch, or is it just a night?
Sure, I
Kind of
will.
sad,
I
because I
will.
also
Watch.
wanted to message someone from Mari, but it's fine. Can do that
You
later.
can message her tomorrow. You don't. Have to message her
Yeah.
anyone. Yeah, I will take the first watch.
I will take the last two.
Okay.
I
I'll
will
take the
take
second.
second.
Oh,
Oh.
You can do it together.
Then I will. Then. No,
Huh?
I will take one with Mari.
Fun!
And what did you say, Willow?
Fun scenes!
we'll sit with you.
Interesting.
Dangerous.
All right.
Hi.
God.
I don't know. I don't trust you.
Fetch will be awake for the last. No, yeah, for the last one. For the first. He's gonna be awake for the first. Just going. He's gonna look through his mom's book, while in the tent hut nest. It's a nest. My brain is
Oh.
not working, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Who's talking to Mari?
I don't know if Willow would. Is Willow just gonna sit with Barador?
Oh no. There, she's
Okay.
definitely gonna talk to him.
All right.
Now let's do these things in
Um,
chronological order, people.
Yes.
Yeah. So what's the first watch?
Me and Willow.
Willow and Barador.
I'm also awake, but I'm in the nest. I'm just
All
reading.
right. Then the floor is yours, you guys, if you're gonna talk.
Definitely gonna sit next to Barador, but with like a space between them. Like give
on the
personal
roof.
space. Don't like make it COVID proof without the COVID.
6 feet.
6 feet apart, just to make sure.
But they're not gay.
6 feet apart. So she did not respond.
No, she didn't.
Does that mean she's dead?
Well, I was not thinking that, but now I'm thinking that. Thank you very much.
I mean, maybe it's better if she is. Because then you can move on.
You're great with these kind of fucking speeches, aren't you? First time you also tried to speech me up, you also made me cry.
Sorry about that. I don't really know how else to talk to you because you scare me sometimes.
I scared you. You fucking almost killed me.
When? I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe, but you're I don't get you. Because when you do magic, it just works, and then all of a sudden it doesn't work, and then you blame me, and I'm not sure if I did it. And now we're here in the Feywild, and Mallory's not here, and I'm just really confused, and you're just the only one I can blame right now, besides me. So you're getting the full blame. Sorry?
Well, every time I hear your last name, I also think of Mallory.
Why?
The last time I've seen her was in the area of House Mistral.
Oh. Well, I don't think I had the pleasure of knowing her.
Well,
And-
it was 8 years ago, so you were probably still stuck in your house.
I was 20. I wasn't like stuck in a house. I could like move away from a house ish.
But still, you
Um,
probably were still there the entire time before you decided to travel.
well, I mean, sometimes I was in the city and sometimes I just walked around with my sister or I was traveling with the family. That was fun.
Talking about your sister, we need to go towards the house Ignis soon, right?
Yeah, I know. It's a good thing you turned into a fire genasi, huh?
Is it good though?
No. I mean, yes, I don't know. It's, you know,
In my opinion, it's also no. I miss my old body. I miss the tail, mostly. It was fun to play with.
that's a strange sentence, Bardor.
Well, you called me a strange man, so you got a strange sentence.
Okay, that, okay, I mean, yes. Anyways, I I started off wrong. I wanted to say that I'm sorry and um that I hope that I I don't want to say that I hope that you're sorry too, but that
I
I
am
hope
also
that
sorry for blaming you before. I didn't know what was happening with my magic, and every time I know something weird happens, it's because of you know what. But sorry, I blamed you.
yeah. I mean, I probably did it, didn't I?
We have no clue,
No.
but at least everything is better now.
Yes. And I really
And I'm
didn't mean
sorry, my
that.
magic just works.
Okay. Yes. I I really didn't mean that I hope Mallory is dead. That's I have been thinking about that sentence ever since we started talking. That's not what I meant. I just meant that I hope that you can find a way of closure so you won't. I mean, hope is nice, but I've learned from my talk with Mare that sometimes closure is better, and that's why you told Broderick about Ren. So,
I already
and
told you hope is also painful because I'm still hoping too much.
loss is also painful, but
Everything is
if
painful.
life is painful, Bardor.
Quite. That's quite a mood.
I mean, yeah, but not a mood that we should be in. We should
Well,
be celebrating.
after all these scars that I got from traveling with you guys, it's quite painful.
Willow just touches her face, like, you know.
Well, actually, this body hasn't got much scars yet. It was the old body that had more scars.
You know, the most dangerous thing to say is the word yet.
Oh, knowing how it been with me getting knocked the fuck out, it has yet to happen.
I mean, I'm not sure if that sounds more hopeful or if it's a fear or if it's just bound to happen. Um,
Let's call it destiny.
Scars make up a story, so.
Yes, indeed. They quite do.
And right now, your entire being is a story.
Yes, it is still quite interesting.
You're
I
a
still,
gymnast
yeah, but
now.
I still gotta get used to it. Like when we walk around, okay, I know you can't see in the dark, right?
No, I cannot.
But I could see. Well, I still can see, but before I saw more like gray. Now I see red in the dark. Like
Huh.
it's quite interesting.
That is quite interesting.
It's
Are
weird but
there
interesting.
so what else can fire genazis do?
I can do this and I cast produce flame. Like I can do that and I can yeet it.
Please don't yeet it at me.
Well, I won't yeet it at all here. Like there's a lot of trees here.
Oh yeah, good point. Let's not set fire to the what's this land called again?
The Feywild.
Feywild.
Yes, because I think probably if I burn a tree, I murder an entire family of pixies or more.
Usually that's my job.
Or Ashana's.
Apparently so, yeah. She turned into a snail.
Yes. It wasn't a smart decision.
Are we friends?
Have we ever stopped being friends?
I was really mean to you, and I got really angry at you.
Yeah, but to be honest, I'm kind of used to it from you right now. That's just who you are.
That makes it worse.
Yeah, it builds character.
Okay, I'll take that as something like a compliment. But I'm glad we're friends.
Of course, we're friends. Like, I need somebody if we find her to help me with the planning the wedding, right?
Yes. I'll do that. I can do that.
Like, because we need a theme. Like, what's gonna be the theme? Her dress.
Well,
My
since you're
outfit. My outfit is gonna be. I'm gonna shopping my outfit with Mare because Mare knows a lot about suits.
you should go for a green suit. It will like bring out your eyes. Anyways, that's just like a suggestion. You don't have to take it, but it's like a good suggestion.
Okay.
But yeah. Anyways, you got this watch, right?
Yeah. Go to bed.
Okay, thank you.
Get your beauty sleep.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
And she'll go back to the hut. And now I can look at the meme that someone sent because people were laughing. Accurate.
I didn't even see the meme.
It's great. It's too
That was funny.
perfect.
Fantastic, honestly.
Mark, you're having too much fun.
You have too much fun in this.
Oh,
God.
oh.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
All right, who was on the second watch?
Me.
Hope so.
All right. On your watch, nothing seems to happen.
Cool.
Third watch.
That is me and Moe.
Did you guys want to talk?
I don't know.
I don't know, I just always have to let the Clay laugh because just a connection we have.
For those of you without context, I just made some great memes and I posted them in chat.
As Bella is not in our in our Discord, I will send them to you privately, Bella.
Yeah, I mean you can invite them if you want.
Bella, if you want to be in the Discord group, let me know and I will send you an invite.
Well, you don't have to. There's a button like right below our stream where you can click on our socials and then you go to our Discord.
You heard Mark. Do that.
Go ahead, check that out.
I could also
but,
like put it on
Do
stream for a
that.
second.
Join
if
our
you guys want to.
Discord.
Yeah, join our Discord.
No, we have a button. People can find that. I hope.
No, I mean like you can see this.
No, in the description.
No, it's fine. Fourth time. Fourth watch. Who's up there?
Third watch is Shauna and me.
Okay, third watch. You guys want to do anything?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Sam wanted to talk tomorrow.
Then you have the floor.
Not Shauna, Sam. I'm sorry, I completely ruined the moments. Go ahead.
It's okay. I woke up tomorrow, rubbing the shoulder where the Titan
Asmari
was,
is definitely not used to people having watch with her, and if anyone, it's usually Fetch. You walk up to Mari holding a picture before she notices you. Like, so she's rubbing your shoulders, like, I'm sorry.
I just want to say, you have actually really good aim. Now I have 4 holes in there. So, that's something. And I just sit.
That was a sentence. She tucks away the little picture. What are you doing up in the middle of the night?
Just
Well,
keeping watch
why
with
not?
you.
Fine. It adds extra
Yes.
protection against the very scary pixie.
Ah, fuck off.
You know you love me.
I don't like pranks getting pulled on me.
Oh no, that's fair. I'm kind of honestly on the ship you get used to it because especially if you spend months unseen, there's no other entertainment than messing with each other.
I think the only prank that ever was put on me was like by Lisa. As I realize, I say the name. I look a little bit sad.
What's that? Your partner?
Yes, Lisa was my partner.
You have to send me the name.
I consider her. So, yeah, that just slipped. That was not what I was about to say, but my head is just everywhere.
I mean,
Nuts.
it is very fair because honestly, we've gone from the Underdark to Sahuagin Village to you nearly drowning in said Sahuagin Village to fighting a giant tentacle monster to teleporting into the Feywild. And before that, a lot of other shit happened. You met up with your mother and had to like relive some bullies from your past.
Oh, don't. Nah, I'm not worrying about them. I'm more worried about my mom, but my head is just so focused on the dream I had all of a sudden when we were by the Sahang Queen. I have a feeling I cannot focus anymore.
Yeah.
The
What was
the
your
voice
again?
just.
It was just some random dude telling you everything was gonna be alright?
Yeah. Just everything is going to be alright. And when I said, like, I don't feel safe here, and boom! I was awake, and. But there was no figure or anything. It was just.
Random
A voice?
disembodied voice.
Yeah.
I know it's weird to have like disembodied voices or like random men tell you that everything is going to be alright, but as I've recently started to learn, sometimes you got to trust. I won't say the voices in your head, because usually these, especially those kind of specific dreams, come from powerful people. Whether it be like Akmala, a deity, or like Fetcher's mum, a hag. I do hope it was not a male. I don't know if male hags exist. I don't think they do.
I don't know anything.
They do not.
I, as a person, know they don't, but I don't think Mara is sure of that.
You can turn into anyone though.
Yeah, exactly. Well, technically, I did think technically male. It was a male voice, you said, right?
What I heard, yeah.
Ugh,
But
man.
whoa, what kind of powerful entity, as I say that, like with mocking actually, entity would want to be in contact with me? There's nothing here. Just person who is running from her past, basically.
And I'm guessing that it's. My guess is that it's someone from your past, someone you might have met. Don't remember, someone who knows you but you don't know them. Because honestly, up until he saved my life, did not know Akmala, but apparently he knows a lot about me.
Yeah.
So I
cannot say everything is possible.
Honestly, we've seen the moon explode. Nothing surprises me anymore.
Same.
Honestly, at this point, if someone was to walk up with me, like, yeah, I'm your actual, but some random ass person walks up to me and says, like, yeah, I am from the elemental plane of fire, while being like a normal ass elf, and I was like, yeah, sure. I believe you, unless you can prove me otherwise.
I am really not surprised. At least now my life got a little bit more interesting than just running.
Exactly. You have now. We still have to find like your father, which is gonna be an adventure. You also want to find your partner, right?
My focus is more on my partner right now. I don't.
Oh.
My father is just some random dude who just basically
Yeah.
made
I
me.
cannot help you with random dudes. I can, however, if you have a description for me, I can try to not right now. I'm out of that high magic.
Oh no! Don't worry. No. I'll be the last one who will send a message to someone. At least.
Yeah, well, but that's why I need the description, so you don't have to.
For my
Let me
father,
do this for you.
I can not have a description at all.
Oh
I
no,
never
I mean
know how
okay.
he looks like.
I mean of your partner. Like I know, like I said, I cannot help you with your dad because you don't know what he looks like, and then I cannot send him a message. Also, you want to find your partner first, and I'm guessing that you do have a description of your partner.
Yeah. Yeah. I do as I try I like looking like I'm digging into my memories kind of. Yeah, sure, I do. I have a description of my partner. Of course I know how Lisa looks. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
It has to be right now because I cannot message her at this very
No,
moment either way. But think about it.
no,
You
I
have the
don't want you
stance,
to.
but I want to because we've spent all this time helping everyone else in this group, and we've done nothing for you. And it's not because we don't want to; it's because you don't let us help.
No, because
Madam.
I never want you to be my help. I just came into this group all of a sudden thanks to Fetch, but I'm actually kind of glad that I met him in the
And
House
now
of
you're
Courage.
stuck with us. And I thrive on helping others. So,
And I also do.
then let's
So
help each other. I made the same promise with Bardo. Let's help each other. I mean, there's so many things you can still help me with. Like, my mother is still captured somewhere in a random ass mountain. This is the
sure, of
artifact
course.
in the artifact in the lake is apparently, as I've learned yesterday evening, not the only artifact that I have to look for. So we can still do that. So honestly, it's me sending a message to your partner to see if they're still breathing or like want to find have us find them. It's literally the least I can do. You nearly died for me because I wanted to go swimming in some random ass lake full of Sawagin.
It was my own
You nearly
fault.
drowned, Jana.
It was my own fault. I was not looking and just fell into a hole.
I mean, you nearly drowning was technically your own fault. However,
Yes.
you getting into a situation where you almost drowned is because of me. Because I wanted to go to the Underdark to find some artifact for a god that's...
Yeah, but I had the choice to come along or not. And I did
Yeah,
come along.
but
So it's
still.
also my own fault.
Then we shared the blame. Let me just help you!
I cannot accept that.
Well, fuck you, that I'm just forcing my help onto you. I will get that description, young lady.
Young lady! Did you just call me a young lady?
Old. I am like 60 years older than you.
In elfin years? Yes.
No, in human
No,
years.
actually.
In elven years, I'm
Wait.
probably
Oh yeah,
younger.
in human years. Yes, in human years. Sorry. Human years, yeah. No, actually,
I
I'm
am
40
80.
now, basically.
Oh, then I'm still 45 years older than you. I
Still,
could be your mother. Technically. I mean, I can't
Yeah.
because I'm sea elf and there's like very, very clear difference here, but still. Age-wise.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. But I don't know what actually I am. I know I'm an elf, but not elf. That's still a surprise. Oh yeah.
And
But
the other half is human-like,
maybe
that's all we know. And apparently, you're an excellent
But-
archer, so I think you got that from your mom, from what I've heard.
that's what I know. Yeah. I think it is more like personality-wise than looks. I'm sure I have the looks for my mom. Like, you have seen her. So. Oh, yeah.
And personality-wise, it's hard to
Well-
say because we've never met your dad.
I don't know if I want to meet him. I don't know what he's
If
like.
we
so-
do you want me to, like, deck him on sight?
What do you
I
mean?
could. Like, punch him, deck him.
No. I'll if he
Not on
is.
sight? Give him a chance to
If
speak
he is-
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Then I
can be
will...
nice in that way.
Okay, then at
Yeah.
least... Okay, we're gonna give him a chance to speak first. Punch first,
That's-
ask questions while punching.
Yes, that is the way. No, I first want to know what
Just
kind
the
of
way.
person or whatever. Then
Maybe plus the entity in your head. Wouldn't that be something, though? Honestly.
wait, the entities like the ones
Yeah,
that
like the
make
guy
fun
that
of me.
No, like the guy that talked into your in your dreams. What if that's your dad?
Yeah. Okay, that is just weird.
I mean, we've seen the moon blow up. Anything is
Yes,
possible at
okay,
this. I'm just
okay,
I
okay.
highly doubt it. Because if he's
Yes.
that powerful, why just leave?
But why? Then that's my question. Why not?
Because he's an ass.
And then,
Because he's a deadbeat.
well, no. Yeah, I'm still going for it. 25 years. Still no contact. Their own daughter. But yeah.
Like I said, he's a deadbeat. So I honestly don't know. Maybe he just like didn't want you to die. I don't know.
Maybe figure it out somehow or sometime. But that's not my problem. That comes along on the way or whatever. I first want to know if my girlfriend is safe or she is alright or still breathing. That's mostly because I have not that much hope that she is breathing anymore.
I've become very aware that hope is a dangerous thing to have nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do encourage you to have a little hope until we figure out otherwise. I hope that music's... I know that we haven't been able to contact Mallory, but I hope that music is holding on to that little bit of hope that Mallory... that something just went wrong in the description, or... Like, with that spell, especially if I personally haven't seen the person, it's very hard to figure out the reason why someone is not talking back, because it can honestly just be as simple as we got the description wrong.
Yeah.
So there's no...
I don't know anything about that spell, but
That's
it
why.
can be
That's why I'm.
everything, I think.
Yeah, if you want, try to write down a description over the next couple of days, because I figure you have like a little trouble in remembering these things, because you're severely sleep deprived.
Hey, I'm sorry. I have problems, okay? There was no
We-
time for sleep before I met you
Honestly,
guys.
sweetheart, we all have issues. Honestly, sleep
True.
deprivation. Yeah. I mean, I have many issues. I just haven't found words for them all. I'm just the only reason. Honestly, the only reason I'm still going is that I know that my mother is captured up in this hunt somewhere. Otherwise, I probably would have just perished.
To be honest, for some reason you guys keep me going.
And that.
You
You And the rest of the vlog, you guys just see we're here to help each other. You're helping us as much as you're helping. We want to help you. God damn it, Andrea. We all just try to help each other a lot. And sometimes it's really just as simple as, like you just said, and I feel the same, as giving us a reason. Just get up another day. Just to fight.
Yeah.
And you do that for me every day, and the rest of the vlog does too, so like I said, the least I can do for you is try to message your girlfriend. It doesn't have to be now, because I guess I get that, especially it's gonna be overwhelming.
Oh, don't trust me. Trust me. I'll be the last one. I'll be the last one who will get a message.
No,
But
honestly,
I'll be fine with
that means your turn is very soon, because I only have one more person to send a message to, and I just like lean into a shoulder. And I kind of want to like postpone messaging Fetch's mom as long as I possibly can. I don't want a hag to be able to message me back.
I understand that, but
So I
still-
prefer if
I
I can message
still-
your girlfriend before I have to message Fetch's mom, because I also kind of promised.
I know, but I also think maybe. No, I don't know how to answer on that, or what to say. Oh, Tony.
Oh, Tony!
Tony!
Stream, man! Tony's single-handedly messing up the stream.
Oh no, can happen. But no, I don't know how to answer on that, because I want also give Vetch a chance, even though I don't like the hack or anything, and I
Like
don't
at some
trust
point
it.
we're gonna. No, I feel like at some point we're gonna have to find his mum either
That's-
way for a variety of reasons. But you know, at this point in time, we're in the Feywild, and I don't know shit about it, so I kind of want to go.
Trust me, I just got turned the first day we got here. I got turned into snail.
Oh, yeah, you
That's
did.
how I want to go.
Stab would have tried it.
Yes, but that was my own fault.
I mean,
Because I locked it out. I just said,
I mean,
okay,
yeah.
fight me.
Well, I thought about this, and yes, you did challenge me, but you said fight me, and any other person, any other sane person would have like just hit you. But no, my first thought was, okay, you trident.
I had
Maybe
to
the-
deserve it something, so it's fine.
You
Just an
did
extra few
have-
scars.
I mean, it does look cool.
You don't know how much scars I own on this body. Like, to be honest, this body's hot. So,
No, we haven't gone to a bathhouse yet, so no, I don't. And your clothes didn't get melted away, so.
still in this. Like, to be honest, your body's also hot. Just saying. Can I guess?
try.
I don't.
I mean, it's full of scars and like the giant cannonball shaped scar is not pretty to look at, but thank
I
you.
don't care. You don't have seen my body. It's also hideous in with scars. So don't worry about that. Just
Bodies
Just
and
one.
one high five Shauna.
yes.
So
But
but
yeah, I think I should go take one last hour.
before you do that, you want to see we're talking about things that get us through the day, and I want you to open up to me more. So it's only fair if I do the same to you. You want to see what keeps me sane to the night? It's the picture I was looking at, and she holds out the picture, and I will send it to you.
Woohoo! Sorry.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm very proud of it. Where is it? Discord. Oh.
Take your time.
That's why.
Oh. It's loading.
Loading.
Just a sec. Loading. Oh.
The middle one is my mother, and the guy is my father.
Whoa.
Fun fact, I am taller than my mother, and it's the only thing I can have over her. That I'm taller. In all other aspects, she's like way stronger and wiser and smarter than me. But this you guys and this picture is what gets me through the day. I hope that one day I get to reunite my family, and maybe you can meet them. They're great.
I
My
hope so
father
too.
is an actual himbo, and I love him. He was a captain.
I hope so too.
He used to be a captain too. But my mother was also a captain, and that just like did not go well.
Oh no.
Two captains on the same ship, honestly.
Even I think that's not a good dynamic.
No. No, but this is my little family. And I've met your mom.
I hope you, if he is okay, I hope you can meet my father too.
Honestly, at this point, I'm honestly more excited to meet your partner. I want to know who captured Ashana's heart. I want to know who had that power.
That will be a story for another time.
Okay.
I already opened too much already.
You opened one can of worms, we're keeping the other ones for later. Like our favorite saying in this goddamn party, we'll unpack that later. We really should stop saying that. Honestly, I want to unpack things sooner with everyone. However, we keep running into like deadly situations. Always. It's just very hard. It's very hard to have an emotional conversation when you know that like dangerous things and the things that can kill you are lurking around. It's just very hard to have a.
It's like a magnet. When we are together, it's like a magnet coming towards us.
I mean, I've always my luck hasn't been the greatest in general, but I've not seen this much shit and this little time in my 85 years of life.
In my 25 years, I also haven't seen this much of craziness. But let's focus on staying alive, protecting each other, and just move on. And
Hey,
keep
can
going.
do that. Try, except
You have
at
to
least
promise
as
me
long
that.
as. What do I have to promise?
That you're staying alive.
Oh wait, that's no. I've. Someone asked me the same promise like yesterday. Like 2 days ago. I cannot promise this. I will, however, however, promise to do my very best not to die.
Oh, you're.
So I will not shoot myself off a cliff. And I will try to be like slightly less impulsive. I'm also technically not that old. So.
No.
I mean,
I have many years to live.
I have like a lot of life experience, and I am very wise. But there's like I don't know why, but there's like this bridge in my like this wall in my brain that at some point cannot deal. Is this how teenagers, like human teenagers, are?
I don't know. I'm also still part elf.
Right.
I don't know. So I cannot talk about it.
I should probably
But-
ask Willow this. She has siblings. She
Yeah.
knows what teenagers are like.
Maybe. I don't know.
Like I said, no, she has siblings. I'm guessing that she knows what teenagers are like.
I'm actually also curious about that, but that will be something else. I think I should like take the last hour.
Yeah, you should take a little nap.
Yes. I'll see you guys. See you later. And I just.
Good night, sleep well. I will be here sitting,
Yes.
not being able to sleep. No dreams ever.
Oh.
It's fine, I kid. I know, and when I try, I can just choose what I dream. So I usually choose, I always choose like nice little things.
You should do that. Go do that. Walk off.
All right. I want to say
Maybe
fourth
guys.
watch, but
That's me.
yeah, that I don't think anything happens on the fourth watch. As such, it is morning, and Willow, you wake up covered in dry leaves again.
Fuck's sake. Oh, sorry, that's not what she says. That's what I said. She again does the same thing, but now turns her back when she's going to like get them from her breast because she had been called out by Mare that she was doing that. So now she's like in a corner somewhere, just.
Left are the leaves stuck between your titties again.
Fetch will see this and just like look at Willow, keep eye contact, and just do like the bird thing, like you shivering it out, like trying to show you how to do it. You just like shimmy it out.
Willow
Wait,
will
do I-
first just look at Fetch, pure terrified of like what's he's gonna do, and then it's like,
Yeah, it's like the bird thing where you see like a bird
yeah.
fluff up and then it shivers out. So it's like what the
She will try to mimic his movement, like.
Wait, am I sleeping next to Willow again, just like the last time?
I don't know. Are you?
Do I also have?
Up to you.
I don't know. I think.
I think there are like leaves, like some over like everywhere, but most are on Willow. So there are probably some in everyone's hair at this point.
Mara just smirks like, you still don't need help with that.
Okay, I'm trying to do this very like trifly, and I turn.
Mare, you're not a drow, so she doesn't need help.
Okay. Called for. Can we not?
To be honest, this was a good fun.
You see, I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself, but you see Murray's smirk like slightly fade and then comes like, damn it.
You're the wrong kind of elf.
We should move again.
Hey! I'm sorry! I didn't choose to be a sea elf.
What's with the leaves?
Don't question it.
We're sleeping in a nest, and for some reason, whenever we're sleeping here, sometimes I just wake up covered in them, like they fall on me, like from the nest. It's very strange. Anyway, shall we go?
Do you want a
Yes,
blanket?
that'd be
Do you
cool.
want to borrow a blanket or something?
No, I'm
Like,
fine.
Okay.
I'm kind of disappointed you did not want help with that.
Good morning, though.
That's
Good
what I
morning.
do.
Morning.
Wait.
She just looks at Willow and is like, ha, that's what I do it for.
Shall we try to go home today?
Let's go for it.
Yeah. Let's go for walkies.
Go.
All right. I do need another d6 of
Yes.
someone.
Yes.
Be confidence.
And I'm
Good
gonna
job.
switch the rolls up for now.
Haha! It's a 3.
To 3. Okay.
Another cold day.
I am gonna sort my dice
No.
in that mode.
No. It is not that. I'm not gonna fully randomize it. That's gonna be horrible. Oh. All right.
Uh
That's like one of the few non-combat encounters I have on here.
oh. Oh, great.
As you guys travel through the Feywild,
I'm still gonna do it because I don't
uh,
trust.
as you guys travel through the Feywild, you all hear suddenly like,
Horses?
yeah, you hear horses, like a bunch of
He's
them.
just gonna jump in a bush. Face first.
I'm also going to hide.
Okay, you
What do-
both can
what-
both
where-
roll stealth.
I will look towards where the sound is coming from.
Yeah, in the 20s. Yeah. Now, in the distance, you
17.
17. All right. In the distance, you see a formation of like a diamond formation.
Of
One
course.
front, oh yeah, of horses.
Oh, okay.
Well, of not particularly horses, of
Nice.
what looks to be people and horses,
Oh,
or
they're
horse
cool!
people.
Centaurs!
They look like centaurs, people that have the bottom half of a horse and then the upper torso, where the horse head would be, of a human, and they are clad in this red armor with pink tints throughout it. It's like leathery armor. As you hear,
These are the mermaids of the Feywild. You know, like mermaids are half
Yeah.
fish, these are half
yeah,
wolf.
no, they're coming from the east.
Do they look like they're going somewhere, or are they fleeing? Do they look
No,
angry?
they don't. I mean, they have helmets on, so you can't see their faces, but you
Okay.
can just see them like
But
galloping.
they're not like wielding weapons.
No, they're not wielding weapons. They're just like running. Right towards you. They're coming from the east, going to the west.
They're coming towards us.
Yes, you're like they're coming past you. They have like a pike as well, but they don't have. They're not holding it actively.
Okay, Willow will just wave.
Okay, so Fetch just disappeared.
Yeah, you all lost Fetch almost like immediately.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like we saw him duck in the bush and then he just poof. Sean is also in the bushes. And where's
Spoon,
Nah,
Spoon
like
will
to
follow
see
the
like-
example and also jump in the bush as like a little worm, just like.
I will
What?
catch the worm.
Why are we jumping in the bush?
Don't eat the worm.
I'll also.
What's the rest doing?
Okay, you can roll stealth.
I mean, if Willow's just standing there waving, Mari's just gonna be like, okay, so half of it just gonna lead in as Willy, so half of us are hiding, and we're just gonna stand here?
If we can talk to them and they can stay hidden, and if it goes like wrong, then they can help, and if it goes right, then at least they're already safe. So
That's fine. I was just asking what the plan is. So, but
there
Okay.
is no plan.
Maybe we can ask them
Right.
for a lift.
Just how I like it. Maybe we could ask him for us.
Let's not ask creatures that have like minds of their own to be our wait. I mean, you
No.
can't ask people to be your servants, but anyways,
No, you don't. That doesn't. Why immediately stop
That's
it? We
why
can
I
just
said
politely.
ask.
We can just politely ask them, and then the answer is no. It's like,
can
okay,
I write on your back? That sounds wrong, doesn't it?
No, that's not how you open this conversation.
Depends.
As you're talking, you see these horses now are like 10 feet away from you as they break. And you see
Like,
the
Twilight?
person in the well, it's Twilight, yeah. But
That's
as you see
okay,
the
then I'm just like, good Twilight.
as the first one kind of approaches, you hear mortals.
Hello.
Yes. I mean,
Been ages.
questionable, but yes.
Uh,
Hi.
the name's Lightfoot. What's your name?
Like what?
Lightfoot.
Lightfoot. Okay, that was
Lightfoot.
Lightfoot.
Read this really quickly.
My name is Thea.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to do that. Hello.
You see him like as you like to begin to stutter, and he sees Mario do that. He kind of like does the you got it, you got me. I tried, I tried. It's like good instinct. Where are you heading to?
Why do I think that is also a trick question. Is it?
No.
I don't know. We're new here.
It is not a trick question.
I
Just
would
be
like
careful
to
with
go
your name.
home.
Great. Kind of like you don't see a facial expression because he just like looks at you. It's like, where's home?
Well, not in this plane.
Material plane.
Ah, yes, of course.
Terrovia.
Yes, we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl.
I knew somebody was
No,
gonna say that.
no.
I knew it.
Damn.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I've used the wrong pronouns for you the entire
No,
time.
I'm sorry, Calypso.
it's a Bart song I heard.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
sorry for telling first sing that the other day.
Where are you going?
Well, we're heading to the forest of conflict.
Sounds friendly.
What's conflicting?
Probably there's
Oh.
conflict over there.
How did you guess? No, well, we are
I don't know.
It's in the name.
the Knights of Rue.
Nice of me.
The
No,
what?
the Knights of Rue.
Roo. Ree.
Yeah, the knights will say knee.
Woo.
Bring us a strawberry.
Woo.
The Knights of
Downhill so fast.
Do you perhaps
Oh
know
my
a
god.
way that we can go back to our plane?
I mean, we know of many, not that you can easily go to, though.
Well, if you know many, I would like the easiest option.
He like leans over. He's like, "What are you willing to offer for it?"
All right, this is usually like your thing to do, and
What?
just not.
A
And
lovely song from the material plane.
I can give you a
No.
smile.
I've got some lovely shells from the plane of water.
I mean, you give me a smile.
Yes.
No, we don't give.
What?
Kind of leans over. He's like, "You're lucky. I'm nice, but don't do that here. That is
No,
that-
we don't give you. Don't, Willow.
See, you hear the other
Thank you.
centaurs behind him just be like, kind of point at Willow, still laughing.
For
What?
the same
Oh.
reason, we do not tell our names. We don't give people here things.
Wait, we don't tell people our names. Yeah,
No.
you hear from the bush somewhere.
Don't.
Where do I see what the sound is coming from with my passive perception?
like a bush, somewhere a bush.
And what do I say when someone asks me my
See,
name?
no, Miss Bush, we do not tell people our names.
What do I say?
At least not our actual names.
Fake names?
Is this
Yeah.
what the hag said?
Yes.
Yes.
I
But
really
also-
don't get this place.
But also, it's literally just what the centaur is like, you got me.
Oh, I get that now.
Jesus Christ.
Thank God!
Your short-term memory is just as good as.
Oh, goodness.
Oy vey.
No, just mortal. I wouldn't recommend going. Are you going to the Great Red? City of Red.
I think that was the plan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've just been following people.
I would recommend not taking her with. If she offered that again, asking for to give, if you would offer a smile, someone would take it, and you'd never be able to smile again.
Oh, bummer.
What?
Yeah, that's just how this place works. We
Wait,
don't-
people can do that?
That's why I say things like money. Yeah, people can do that. It's magic.
But
Where's
this
my
is
cousin?
such a pretty place. Why would smiling be bad?
Because the pretty places can be full of tricksters.
Bummer.
Already hurting my head.
Bummer. I mean, that's not that hard. No offense, milady.
What?
That I care about you a lot and that you're very pretty.
Oh, thank
But
you.
she is right.
What?
Pat.
What? It's gonna just literally, it's gonna be okay. Just try not to talk a lot in this place.
Willow shuts up.
But why not the Great Bread, the Bread City?
Well, if you take her there, she'd lose literally everything that makes her her.
Probably.
Who?
This
Willow.
one.
Oh.
Willow.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. You
She
just.
looks at you, Molly.
I heard the say that. I was like, oh no, I hope Annie got it.
When you know that Calypso's name has already also been
Yeah.
called, and I
Yeah.
decided to shut up about it.
But he's nice, he said.
But he's like.
I
just say that and I was like,
be,
shit.
You have to be very careful in that place, mortals.
Aren't you mortal?
Sort of. I mean, I can die.
Takes a shit ton of work.
No, not really. Stab me in the heart and I'm dead.
Exactly.
Kind of looks at you.
Kind of works, yeah.
I mean, that usually works with a lot of creatures. I'm guessing that just takes a lot of time for you to like naturally die.
We live quite long, yes.
Huh.
Especially here where time works differently.
Shit. It does.
What do you mean?
Well, we have the benefit of not aging as fastly here because we're native. And we can get extremely old. Things like
How
that.
does time work here?
How old are you? Wait, sorry, that would be rude.
Nah, we don't really keep track. I'm an adult. That's really what matters, not an elder.
Sure is. Wait,
I'll quickly be right back. Give me a moment.
didn't mean it like that.
That's a bit
I meant-
wrong.
I meant like drinking age, not.
Yeah, it's not what it sounded like. I mean, you're not wrong.
No, yeah, no.
This music is so calming, you guys.
I was just gonna say that. I was
Oh,
You're welcome.
vibing so hard.
I just finished reading shit up and down in the Twitch chat. So confused.
Same. I'm really confused and
I'm just being fetched in a bush. It's kind of funny.
I really like Mari's like, how does time work here? Time works differently here. Oh, really? I didn't know. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh fuck. Sorry, was me. I sneezed.
Do you play the liar?
No, I sneezed, so pants went on fire.
Uh,
Should be confused to this
Ah,
controlling.
that's
Joke.
what happened.
I get it now. Haha.
I don't.
No, it's okay.
You know, we can't all be winners. Sorry, Clay, I love you.
Was it Willow? Was it you?
I will never share. I don't know how far I can make jokes with you yet.
Pretty far.
Yes.
In that
we can
case,
go-
it was me.
We can go dark.
Good to know. I'll write that down.
Let's all go dark.
I go on the blacklist.
Honestly, if anyone just needs to pick me up, just look at Roll20. Just saying, if you need to pick me.
Where? What?
The Roll 20, the
A
one
little
we
bit
already
down.
reacted to.
Oh,
I already saw it, but the rest hasn't. So
Oh.
I keep forgetting what things are.
Otherworldly
Mood.
friend.
Y'all.
Hello.
Where's the
Oh,
thing
he's back.
about for like having a bad pep talk? Check.
There's so
Those-
many
those are
things
for
that I
the-
missed.
those are for the bingo cards. Those are different. These are just party ones.
All right. So, where were we?
Adults.
all adults.
How does time work in the Feywild?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that's what I asked.
It's like, well, I mean, fast, slow, all over the place, really.
Fantastic. So it just varies by day, essentially.
Why it's been twilight the entire time?
Yeah. It never changes.
Never.
Never. Always twilight.
That. Huh.
That's really pretty, honestly.
Doesn't it kind of
Well.
get boring though?
Do you still notice your sky and your night and day?
Oh, lately, yes,
Yeah.
we kind of do.
Well,
I mean, it's hard not to notice at this point.
Yes, quite.
Also, I've always liked staring at sunrises and sunsets. So those are usually the only times that I used to notice, but now as of recent events.
okay. You kind of just like, well, eventually you get used to it. You're born here. It's never been different for me. It's never been on this material plane anyway. So, wouldn't know.
Oh, but that's fair.
I've seen 3 planes in 4 months.
That is impressive. They would.
Honestly.
It'd almost be called a planeswalker.
Whoa. That sounds dope.
Out of character, so he's a card. Interesting. Calypso, astral plane.
But besides us losing everything that makes us, there's no real danger in the.
Astral
I
Sea
mean-
is also a sea.
I mean, if you take care of the Great Red, then there would be no problem. Besides the trade that you make there,
I thought it was like a city.
it is. But it's not much a city like you and I. Not most of us require little food.
I'm
Well,
not a
we do
city.
require food, but the fuzzy buzzies take care of a lot of the daily food required.
Did they eat fuzzy buzzies?
No, they make honey.
Oh, good.
Very sustain. It's very good. We have some in our bags.
Oh, I would love to try it.
It's
Don't
quite
go-
expensive. But
Yeah, don't you? You seem like a nice guy, but as of right now, I'm trying to teach myself and the rest to not make deals with people here.
I'm not willing to make a deal. I'm not that
Okay.
type of fae.
Right.
Technically not a fae at all, really. But I digress. Anything I can assist you with? It's always a delight to see from mortals. Outside of cities. In cities, it's fun to toy with them. But here you can have a more mature conversation.
Did you get many mortals here?
Well, rarely. Sometimes. Few. They're quite often in this area. In the rest of the Feywild, they are more rare. Here it's probably the most common to find a mortal.
Common.
Common.
That's what we speak.
Yes, that's what I speak as well.
Yeah.
Although most creatures here would prefer Sylvan, if any of you could
Right.
speak that.
I do not. I speak only
I can speak it
Elven.
for an hour.
I speak Sylvan.
Well, I can
Oh.
understand. I can
That's
understand it for
very
an hour.
cool.
He switches to Sylvan, is like, sure?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it looks very impressed. Well, then you're in a good place here. Generally, people that don't speak Sylvan get haggled far more easily.
Was that also in Sylvan?
No, it's
Oh, okay.
common.
Like, well then, thank goodness we have this person with us here. See, I didn't use the name. I got
I
this.
almost did.
I got this. I almost did. I was
You
like,
almost said that. Lippo.
Filippo. Yeah,
Lippo.
definitely.
Lippo.
Filippo. Is that like ice cream? I don't know. I think it's
I
more
love
like
those ice creams.
What I call my ice knives.
fair enough. Philippines? Then you should try.
Well-
Honestly, if you're at the beach, you should try a Calippo. Not sponsored.
I do not know what that is, but we will be heading on. We were headed to defeat some of the beasts that come up from the force of conflict. The mortals really should stop fighting.
Well,
Mortals are fighting in the fields of conflict?
No, the
Oh.
mortals are fighting in the material plane, which shares its location with the field of conflict.
That's quite.
Oh!
the fuck
Like-
does that work?
Is that like. It's field of conflict. Oh,
As
is
a-
that like the war zone?
Yes, as a comparison, whatever you have in the material plane, we beautify. We have more. We have it more intensely. We have it more better. That means that you create the bad feelings of conflict, you get the forest of conflict.
Oh.
Some
Oh,
of us,
so we
some of us are quite
essentially-
upset at that, but I get
Wait,
the
so
fun.
basically
just
we
want-
make your world?
Sort of.
You see, like,
Oh.
in front of Mars Stage, you see, like, the math things, like... Also, but technically, like, comparison in the Howling Forest, I think.
Yes. It is why people call this the Howling Feywild, even though there's nothing howling about this place.
Oh! See? I'm so smart.
Eh.
No, I'm not. I'm wise. I am street smart.
But I must apologize. I must continue going. Have a good luck. You are only about half, for your people, like half a day of travel out, even with the forestry.
Right.
Oh, thank you. Good
Thank
luck
you.
in the fields of conflict.
Yes, good combat, and I'll give him a guidance as a gift.
Thank you. Kind of looks down, a bit surprised. He kind of nods. He kind of like he hits your shoulder, like he hits it like quite hard. He's like you too, and he's just like boff.
Bye.
And they will gallop off.
That's very scary. Yes.
I'm going.
Can I be let out? I can't see much.
What?
Yeah.
You see the
Put a
wiggle,
spoon in your mouth.
and then spoon becomes spoon again. It's like
Fetch,
Co-
did you... I...
No, this is catch and it is knife.
Oh. This is confusing.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
No, okay, yeah, we do.
I thought
no.
I had a nickname.
Yes, but we need
You?
we need to make fake names for here if we
You
get
have a
asked for a
nickname?
name.
I've just called you Spoon.
But it's not my real name.
But let's just like not do any given names for now until
No,
we figure
but-
out exactly how this works.
No.
But you guys gave me the nickname Knife now, right?
That's
No.
Are we doing?
Oh.
fair point.
Did I ever do that? No, I didn't.
So yeah, no, like just 3 seconds ago, or was Fetch supposed to be now?
Oh no, I gave the nickname knife. Well, I gave it a fake name knife.
Okay.
Can I make myself a nickname?
Yeah.
Sure.
You guys call me Maelstrom,
Milk.
as in like a whirlpool, you know?
Oh.
Cool.
I
How?
heard something else for 1 second instead of Maelstrom.
Call me Whirlpool, actually,
Whirlpool.
Whirlpool.
so we don't get confused.
Whirly.
No. Okay. Yeah, that's cute.
You
Do it.
can call
Really?
me. You know what you guys call me? Carl.
Nice.
I will Carl you, Carl.
Carl.
You can call me. I think it's like you see it as like she looks very shy. She like wants to say it but doesn't.
No, you can say it.
Okay. What do you want to be called?
Well, no, this is not. I didn't think of this.
What is it?
What if y'all have power over me if I say it? She
Yeah,
looks
well,
around.
it's
None of us will
honestly-
have power.
Maybe tell us later because apparently it's very important. Close
What
to the
about
heart,
Grand
but-
Dragon Fork?
Good
What?
idea if we all shared our like name for here,
Wait,
so
let me
we will
think.
not be confused. Because I was ready to just give my entire name, and I got really. I'm so glad that you said something first, because I would have.
Yeah, your name.
Sam almost did it.
Yes.
What did you say, Fetch?
Do I need a nickname?
Yes, you kinda do.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
That's
me.
fine.
Finch.
Are you fine?
No, but you said fetch is fine.
Would music also be fine then? Because I gave that name myself. I wasn't born with it.
Don't know. I
No.
don't know how this
think
works.
it's-
I think
But I think it's more to be safe is to have everyone have.
You know what? Then there's calling me like my cousin, Magic.
Nice. But you just said that was gonna be Carl.
Yeah, Carl is more
You
fun.
said so.
We should
Carl.
just
Carl.
call each other
Okay.
all Mike or something.
Mike, hey Mike, what up,
I'll
Mike? Sup, Mike?
Won't they get confusing?
Mike with an M-I-C, M-I-K, M-I-K-A, M-I-C-E.
Okay, to recap. Calypso, Whirly, Music, Carl, Spoon. What you want to be called?
Can we just write this down?
Let's move on. Shauna, what do you want to be called?
Merida.
Oh my god,
Hawkeye.
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 I don't know who that is.
No.
It's
I
a
heard
Natasha.
it's a story.
oh my god.
No, Tony, I can't. My brain is too attached to these characters.
Yelena.
No,
The last
don't make
time,
me cry, Tony. I cannot. Yelena's my comfort character. Please don't.
Shana.
I'm sorry.
No.
last time I used a fake name was I think it was Anna, but just do now Ina.
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 for me
God,
as a person.
Can someone just put it in the chat, please? Because I'm already forgot it and I don't know.
Oh, I can do it in a little bit, but I'm writing it down first.
Thank you.
So, Spoon still undecided, I think. Batch or
I don't know.
yeah, no, this is a hard one. Fresh cannot think of.
If
Think
Fetch
of a
said
random-
he's fine, then Fetch is fine. If the
Yeah.
said that.
And to be fair, I think Fetch has been in Wilderness, so. Willow, what do you want to be called?
Well, I mean, let's stick with the theme and Breeze or Bree, Bree or Breeze, you know.
That's a cheese.
Quite indeed,
Bree is-
Fetch. Quite indeed.
No, Breeze.
We're sticking to it.
Mm.
Three.
No, what?
Odie. Not in a Zoom 11.
Sorry.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Hot air.
Do you want
Wait.
Mari, what do you want to be called?
Vea.
Maya.
Who?
Vea.
Vea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
F-A-R?
I like the name Eve. Do you see? She looks kind of away. She's
Eve it
just,
is.
Willow
Eve's a
will
beautiful
crouch
name.
down and just say, "I like the name Eve too."
Eve is great.
That
It's
is
a good name.
I like the name Eve too.
Can I just insight check to see if there's like something hidden there? Like I as a person know
who?
this.
What?
With Fetch
Who are
was
you
like, yeah,
inciting?
I like that name too.
Well, it's an inside check on using Willow's voice. You can.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but
There was
maybe body
nothing behind
language.
Willows.
Yeah, no, okay. I don't know.
That's why I asked if it's loud, but
I
think
rolled
it's
very,
It's-
I rolled very low. So
It's very hard. It's very hard, but it's like
I
body
mean, I
language.
did too, but 10 total.
I had a 3. I don't think I have anything else for it. So there's. He knew it was Eve before Spoon said it. Was
Has flashbacks to the notes that was passed around. It's like, huh. Eve is a very beautiful name.
Calypso is probably gonna forget everything and make up his own nicknames for you guys.
Only for effect.
So valid.
Sure. I mean, that's okay too.
I mean, okay, Whirly.
Do you do this as you travel? By the way?
Yeah.
We are moving.
We're not gonna
Well,
stand
my-
at one
Definitely
place
the
and like.
entire time just pointing at people and just Rokuro, Ida, Freya,
Can
Eve.
I think
Christian.
as I
Shana will have forget it right in the spot. I think she wrote it down.
as we walk, look through the pouch? I want to
Yes.
look at the pouch.
There's about 16 gold in there.
Yeah, I made money.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Impressive. I am impressed, honestly.
Nothing.
Oh my
We need to make money somehow. So this is.
Fetchman with the store went to the store of loose hands.
I went to the little Feywild store around the corner. Turned some stuff.
They sold full pouches there for nothing. Huh?
Sold some beads, you know.
Who says I just took a pouch? If anyone had paid attention, it would have been so funny.
Did you also take the honey?
I mean, you said that, but like, basically, I think someone said you rolled so high, none of these people could literally beat it, even with a natural 20. So they could never spot what you're doing.
I have plus
Really
10
want to
on
know?
Yeah. No, the thing is, my highest right now that I can roll for perception is 27, but then I would have to roll a natural 20.
I rolled only above a 10, so that always made it above a 20. No matter what it is.
But
And I rolled a natural 20, so I went to a 30. You will never.
yeah, no, nobody would have seen that. Even I couldn't have seen that.
Not even a call.
However, all of you are now at the bottom of the Great Red. The Great Red is this towering tree, huge, a very wide tree. And around it spirals this red staircase of this clearly cut wood of the Great Red up past the side. And as you look up, you can see these buildings protruding from this great stem on its branches. And you hear people move up and down. There's like occasionally just someone walks up and down these stairs.
We go up now? We ask
I guess we
for
do.
a way out?
Oh?
Okay, so you walk up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As you walk up, you notice that each of you try to get on the stairs, like at first you go one by one behind you, but as you get more people, it almost feels like this. The stairway stretches like this to accommodate multiple people walking beside each other. It just almost innately stretches as you walk up. So you eventually reach this platform that allows you to see over most trees in the forest, allowing you to take a good look over in your surroundings. With a couple of houses set up in the half in the trunk, half sticking outside. As you notice the surrounding, as beside you walk these sometimes flies this very small pixie that you saw before. Sometimes it's something that looks like a pixie but with like dragonfly wings, and they are like dressed like very militaristic. Um, occasionally you see a dryad move past. Occasionally you see other types of creatures walk past, like like elves, but they're like very vibrant colors, elves you've never seen before. Uh, Elves that are nothing that you've ever seen before. Uh, and these many types of creatures all seem to be just eyeing you. But almost all of them, can everyone roll me insight with charisma, please?
With charisma, is that?
How does that work?
I'm asking you to
Yeah.
make a charisma insight check.
So you roll
How do you do
and
that?
add your
If you're proficient in insight, you add your proficiency bonus with your charisma modifier to your total roll.
Wait, what
I
proficiency?
still don't understand.
So you get your
No, I
if you
don't-
have your proficiency modifier in insight. So you have like
The
a 6
insight?
insight. You also add your charisma to it.
I have
And
a
not your not your wisdom.
I
So
have
not
I have a dirty 20. Because the sad thing is, My proficiency is +3, but I have -2 in charisma, so I could only have a +1. And I rolled a 2. So
That's good.
I have
For me,
not
it'd be the same.
I have not proficiency, but I have 4 charisma, so I have a 24. So I rolled a 20. I have seen the inside.
Another
Well,
17.
17.
just roll, and because I still
So you
don't
just roll
understand.
charisma. If you don't have a proficiency in insight, you just roll charisma.
God damn it! The one time that I am a wisdom caster and I get insight, I still can't. Well, that's just 11. Because I don't have
11?
Okay,
wisdom.
so if you're not proficiency with insight, then
It's
you
just
add
charisma.
it. You have.
That's just a straight up charisma
Worst.
roll.
yeah, we have the same. We have the same here. So,
That's an 8.
8. Willow?
Because I have a -2.
12?
Yeah.
Okay, that means that Fetch, Calypso, and music succeed. All of them are home. Yeah?
Spoon.
Spoon is not paying attention. Spoon
Okay.
wouldn't care for this at all. uh, uh, all of them, like they all kind of like eye you very greedily, but the moment they kind of like their eyes glance over Fetch, they kind of like look away almost instinctively.
I will keep my head down, like very ashamed of this.
I don't even see this.
Just,
I'm like, oh, a pretty tree.
just lean in a bit to Fetch, like,
And also like
"Did
not
you do something?"
looking.
I did nothing, not that I know of.
Okay.
don't think I
Then
did
then I know enough.
Can I just say, Ashana put on the hood, by the way.
I don't
Hey.
think I've stolen any.
There's
Why?
nothing left to put on. Everything got melted away.
Yes, I'm still in my suit.
No problem with that.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm a red boy in a red suit.
Yeah, you are.
I have
At
a
least
tunic in all forest colors.
I stand out in this fucking forest.
I rolled for it because I had like the white and the
I was about
black
to say,
shirt.
you blend in the
Right.
most. Everything
Yeah.
here is
Yeah.
red.
Everything is red,
Oh.
so you fit in.
I am
stand
the
out the
forest.
most.
I am the tree.
You're the
I'm like
Lord.
the exact opposite. I'm wearing.
Trees.
And for some fucking
I'm
reason,
blue.
they're speaking Vietnamese.
Wow.
I'm
Right,
just
Ash.
green.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, this looks like the first little living area, a common area that like goes up. You want to do anything here? Ask.
No, I'm still. My brain is somehow still stuck on the fact that Moray is only wearing like her pirate shirt and black pants, and that everything else does not exist anymore.
I was gonna ask, but seeing I got all the looks, I'm not gonna ask anymore.
This isn't, by the way, of all of them. Like some of them avoid you, Fetch. Like, but you do notice it. Like out of the crowd, the occasional person that just does like, ooh.
I would avoid myself as well. It's fine.
Oh.
Valid.
No.
Anyone else that wants to ask, or are you just gonna continue walking up? Like, there's a huge stairway. You're not even like one fifth of the way up.
No, I just like
Yeah, I like
nudge,
to look up.
nudge Calypso like, hey, well, you speak Sylvan. Maybe you can
Yeah.
ask this kind inhabitants here. They know a way to a portal?
Sure,
Really?
I can ask.
Who are you gonna ask? There's a lot of figures, and none of them really look human besides the elves.
Who looks the friendliest?
None.
I mean, probably the pixies. Like, the pixies look probably the friendliest.
I probably got some rapport with pixies. I saved one.
In the
Yeah,
meantime,
no.
I cast tongues on myself. Just go with Calypso.
Okay.
I will
You
speak in
cast-
Sylvan to the group of pixies.
Okay. Before that, everyone jumps away from you. Music. You just cast a spell, which, for everyone's knowledge, might as well have been Firebolt. Fireball.
Ow. What?
Honestly.
It's vocal and it's like I say tongues like
Yeah, but you don't actually say tongues normally. You say it like arcane words.
yeah.
And
It's
I
not just
imagine
tongues.
that
It's just
fire
I cast
nothing.
magic.
I will not speak because, not allowed. But I will, however, want to cast Detect Magic since, well, Magic Barbarian, and I have not done that in the Feywild yet.
Everything is
Okay,
magic.
Thing is magic.
what does that do? How does your ability work? Can you
Magical
read
Oh,
it
it's
out?
magic awareness. As an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you
Okay.
that isn't behind total cover.
Okay, so that is not casting anything. You just
No, it's just opening.
it's you feel the it doesn't happen, but you just feel these sparks like entering you, and you look around. I mean, music is affected by a magic spell. Fetch is affected by magic. Uh, some of these other things here are affected by magic to some extent, but I mean nothing really
Nothing really jumps
major
out.
I
that
always
so-
get
jumps out.
flashback to the one time someone used detect magic and apparently my character was full of necrotic magic.
Mhm.
I have
Didn't
the
know.
same. I have the same.
He's
Yeah.
also affected by the turn on death spell, which is very funny to me.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
to me yet. Kind of surprised.
but Calypso, you go up to Pixie.
Yes.
Okay, this particular pixie seems to be your very regular pixie, the beautiful green wings, green dress, relatively light green skin, red hair. She turns towards you, she's like, "Oh, yeah, hi.
I speak myself. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to scare you.
Oh,
My
well,
name
you
is
don't look
something
like
I will not say, but
Chin.
hi. We are not from here.
No, I can see that.
You can see that. Can you hear it? Do I have an accent or anything?
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah, I thought so. Hey, anyway, what we were wondering, do you or any of your friends maybe know the way to the closest portal to the mortal plane?
That is, you come up to a girl and asking her where her portal is. That is quite extreme.
I'm
the
very
first time.
forward-eyed.
But I mean, there's one in the Great Red, but you need permission to go through, which most mortals don't.
Alright.
There's some throughout the entire forest, I'm sure. Open up every time. It's like very connected to the nature on the other side. It's pretty easy to get through. I think. I mean, I don't know. I've guessed.
Alright. Do you know of any particular ones?
No, I don't really go to there because everything on the other side is way more scary than here. They have these big ass wolves that are like have these sacks on their chin, look really
Yes,
ugly, and
these
they will
howlers.
eat you.
The howlers might be interesting. I heard.
Well, and just so I know, who would we need to get permission from to use the portal here?
Well, I mean, first I have to ask: did you pay respect to the tree when you came in?
Ooh, not yet. Could you maybe show us how? We are not from here.
Well, you'd bring like what, just like water or like fertilizer or.
Oh, I can bring water. I got loads of water. I can
Well,
make a
then
really
you
big gift.
then you just sprinkle it on the tree, and you
Okay.
pay respect to the Great Red.
Can I do that from here? Because
Yeah.
we're on the tree now, right?
Like you're on like there's wood underneath you that is part of the tree.
Right. So I'll just create some water under me.
Just like this huge plunge. And it's like
Fucking tidal wave. No.
Yeet.
Are
It's
you
like, well, yeah,
both?
that's well. You need to talk to the owner. Well, the owner is a bad word. You need to talk to the tree.
All right. I could also do that, actually.
Her name is Juliana.
Juliana. It's a pretty name.
That's quite an interesting name for a tree.
Well, I mean, it's, it's not our name. No, it's no one's name.
No, it's the
To be honest,
trees.
it's the first time I ever heard the name for a tree. Anyway,
I mean, it's also not really the tree's name, just the name that you
To use. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
that. Sure, I'll speak to the tree. I can do that.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't just. That's mortals.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to go
Yes, sir.
up.
We need to go up.
Yeah, be careful.
Sure, we will. Thank
Can
you
you
so
introduce me
much,
to your
by the way.
friends?
What?
Can you introduce me to your friends?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Hey, I'll be speaking in common for a sec. So guys, this is Fairy. She's been helping us greatly. say thanks.
She's beautiful.
Please say thanks.
I just
you.
casually hide my hands.
That's thank you in common. I say.
Oh,
It's
thank you. She tries to do it in common. It sounds really broken. Like it's not something you can understand. Did I do it right?
Great, amazing.
I know.
All right, so we'll go up then. Would you have any interest in being our guide for the time being?
I'm quite busy. I have to go back home to Greenrest.
That's fine. Thank you anyway for all the information and for properly telling me how I need to greet the tree and stuff. So yeah, where do we need to go specifically up the tree?
Just go up. When you get to the top, there's this big palace-looking thing made out of
Yeah.
wood that lets you enter the top of the tree, and that's where you.
And there we can speak to the tree.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
If
Thank you
she
so
lets
much. Have a very nice day. And maybe we'll run into you again someday. Who knows?
Well, I hope not. For your sake, not mine.
I mean, I kind of like the hopping.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if you're like, if I meet you again, that means that there's something bad happened, probably.
Oh,
If you're
probably,
gonna
yeah.
go out. So I don't want to meet you again.
All right.
Bye.
Good. Bye. Bye.
She flies off.
Nice. Good person. Good. Nice.
What did she say?
Well, there are probably several portals in the forest. But we could also go ask permission from the tree. Julia. Right?
Yeah,
Right?
yes.
She was called Juliana.
Juliana.
The name was Juliana, yes.
Yeah, we can go up the tree, and there's a little palace, and we could ask. It's very rare for mortals to get permission to use the portal here, but we can always ask, you know?
I also have another question that could sound very personal.
Me?
Yes, to you. Did you wet yourself?
What?
No. He paid respect to the tree.
No. Oh yeah. Sorry. The little fairy told us that we should pay our respects to the tree when we came in, like give it water, or give it some fertilizer or something.
All do that, or just you?
I would all yes, please all do that. That may grant us some more favor with the tree.
Through her bag and grab a bottle of wine. She has like.
No.
I don't think like things that plants like, you know.
It's a
You have
liquid.
absolutely no.
What?
It's a liquid.
It's a,
It
but
is.
it's a liquid.
He's gonna up his magic book and just take out like one of the leaves from the other side of the howling forest and just like rub it along the bark. Like maybe this works.
Sure, rub a dead limb on it. That'll make it.
Well, I mean, plants use other plants as
Technically,
fertilizers.
yeah.
Wait.
If she
You could
doesn't-
take a shit, yeah.
Yeah, you wanted to think.
if Juliana does not help, my mom had a portal. I don't know if I can open it. There was a
Oh, that could always be a good option, yeah.
plan B. It's a bit far.
It's good. It's a good.
That's a
it's
good one.
It's a good plan B.
I think this one is somewhat closer though, so we
Yeah.
might try this first.
I just
Same.
take my water skin and like dribble
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, that's good.
Take the leaves out of my hair and from bits of my dress, and just.
See, I told you need help with it.
Hey, you all sprinkle and all rub, and as you move further, you suddenly hear it's like maps for sale. Buy your maps here.
Whoa, dope!
Oh,
And
that's
your
quite
other
run
people
over
be
there.
like,
That's quite
your
interesting. I
other
think-
people be like, creating memories for sale here if you want to
Oh.
buy those.
Memories?
Selling some lovely fuzzy buzzy honey.
We could
That sounds
we
nice.
could use a map.
Is this in Sylvan or in Common?
This is in Sylvan.
Yeah, okay, so we just here comes
just- yeah.
oh, that's cool. Just run off.
Music
Yep.
like, should we get a map?
I think Alexa's already going.
I think Wally is already going.
I would like a map.
I will
Map
follow
Oh,
with you.
I saw that. That was
Fetch will
big
be
as-
here. The moment you said fuzzy fuzzy, a bee just appeared in my room.
attacked by a fuzzy buzzy.
Whoa.
Fuzzy
So
Buzzy.
Whirly and Carl are going to get a map.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get a map.
All right.
Map.
You
How
go
the
to
fuck
it.
is
As you
bee?
look around, you're like,
There's a bee!
as you look around, you're like, where's it? And then you hear maps for sale. As you see, like this little sprite with like brown hair, like combed back, so it's like standing upwards. He's wearing like a little commoner's outfit made out of these leaves folded around him, basically. He's like, maps for sale. Buy your maps here. Maps of the Howling Feywild.
Hi there. Happy, good, eternal twilight to you.
Good day.
How? Hi, good day. What do you ask? What do you? What? How? Why do? How do I pay?
Let me be clear. He wants to buy a map, but he doesn't know how to pay.
Oh.
I say this
Um,
in Sylvan, very, very, very hard.
a moment.
What is she saying?
This is a he.
What's he saying?
Oh, he's selling maps.
I know.
I would like
Oh.
I've never done this before.
You've never sold a map?
No, I've never sold anything. I've been sent
Oh.
here to sell maps for today. Have you ever kissed someone?
No.
Yes.
I would like the first kiss.
Ooh, but
What
I
is
can't.
he saying?
Music turns towards Fetch. Like, the sprite wants Whirly's first kiss.
So good? Is that dangerous? Can I do that?
I think it's okay.
Don't know.
I think it wants to smooch you.
I mean, it's not something I can't get that back.
No.
I would trade. I don't have lips. This is
Pack.
incompetent.
just
Oh, it's-
pack.
Oh,
It's a child. We're not giving Fetch's first kiss to anyone or anything until he's not a minor. Thank you. Where the fuck did my fuzzy buzzy
Instead
go?
of a
oh no.
first kiss, I got a
There
beat.
it
You
is.
want?
Hmm?
I also have a beat instead of his first kiss.
No, that's not what you do. That's not how it works.
Like, do you want like an actual kiss or just the essence of or
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
actual
but-
kiss?
Yeah.
Oh. Calypso blushes. Sure.
So Sylvan, I'm just confused.
interesting
Before
shit, I
before we
guess.
do that, who made the map?
Or cartographer.
What?
My uncle.
Oh, cool. He's
Photographer.
he's a well-traveled person here in the Feywild or something.
Well, no, he's a very good at looking. He's a good
Oh,
look.
cool.
He has like his cool mount, which is like a hawk.
Oh, and he gets up.
It's
And
so
he...
big.
Cool. That's dope. Like big, like relative to you.
Yeah.
Dope. That's cool.
Does he need anything beside a kiss? I know.
To be honest, I think they're gonna smooch.
I think he's pretty set on the kiss.
We
Well,
should look away. We should.
Yeah, please.
Oh,
Thank
wait,
you.
wait.
This entire plaza is like full of people like yelling.
So cute.
Mara just looks up. It's like how Isaac was just like, I'm not looking.
I'm just gonna.
Just looking with Mara.
Can I ask what you're gonna do? Like,
Music is
'Cause-
looking, and he's gonna write a song about this.
Is it like something you can pay with later? Like if I give you a kiss now, you can give my
Yes.
first kiss as payment to someone?
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of cool and also dirty. Feels dirty. Sure.
Okay. He flies up and like.
Okay. Fuck her up.
As he does it, and then he pulls out of his bag, which is like his size, like a map. Pulls it out,
Great, thanks, dude.
which is like this big. And
love you.
as you open it, it like scrolls out and out and out and out until it is like a proper sized map. It's like, yes, I did it.
My God.
Wow, yeah, cool.
He's like,
This is amazing.
oh,
Clay, I love you so much.
oh.
Honestly.
Someone clip that.
Yeah, you know what?
Yes, we're Jesus.
Thank you
Yes.
very much for the map.
No problem. It's like, Uncle, I sold the map. It's like, oh, did you get it? It's like, yeah, I did. I got what you asked for. Ah, we finally have a memory. It's like, wait, what?
Well, yeah, it is a memory.
Oh, you should have asked for memory and you got a kiss. You got the wrong instructions.
It was like,
Instructions,
uh,
Claire.
no, that's not what you asked. It's like, yeah, it was. What are you talking about?
Not good.
Nothing.
If you want, you can have the memory of the first kiss. That way,
Oh, can
I
I?
still have. Yeah, then
Are
technically,
you sure?
if I forget it, then I still have a new first kiss. You know,
Oh, that's
that's
a
a
good
win-win.
idea.
It's a
a
win-win.
good idea. It flies up and he taps your forehead. And then it's like you forget that it's just something like the entire interaction just now you forgot.
Cool. We got kind of a
It's
free
like-
map, guys.
Music is just
It's
music
no,
is looking at
actually no.
music is
I
looking at
don't
that
wanna
like you
lose
may forget,
more.
but I won't ever forget about this.
We should leave before we lose
Thanks, Jake.
more.
Mari looked away for 5 minutes and then came back exactly when this whole exchange happened, and now I'm just confused.
You just hear music laughing.
She just acted like she was looking away while looking over. So much, Shauna. So much.
So proud.
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, what just happened is
No. On the way. We move and you
Yes.
go.
Okay,
yes.
yeah, no, this is
Let's
straight up.
walk
yeah,
and then I will
let's do
tell
that,
you.
yeah.
So what's
Yeah.
happened?
Oh, we got a map.
Yes, we got a
Yeah,
map.
I
That's all.
put you on
Oh,
the
can
map.
I see the map?
That's all that matters.
Can I
Sure,
see
here
the
you go.
map?
Woo.
Yes, I like red maps. I just like watching.
Oh, we got names now as well.
Folds up really tiny.
The crystal.
Yeah.
Crystal tips.
Oh, that's amazing. Just fits in your pocket.
The core.
Oh, there
Do
we
I
go.
see
Nice.
anything actually on the map?
I mean, you see what I put. You see what I
Yeah.
put on the map.
The crystal
Great.
depth.
The library.
Wait.
Oh,
Cerberus is there.
I
cannot
do that, but
I don't
Nightfall.
think we're going there, but I am
Car.
very curious to see if we go to the Crystal Depths cave, if the car is there, or if there's something that is because the car is there. Because it's
Honestly.
that would be very cool. Don't think so, but I don't think we're gonna go there. But it's cool. I mean,
I have a theory about something else that I cannot share because it's first. But I have a theory.
we go up now, please.
Okay.
Yes, let's go.
yeah.
You hear people still yelling, basically like selling memories and dreams and trinkets. And then at one point you hear, servants for sale! Buy one now! You get one for 1 year and 1 day exactly!
No, no, thank you.
You guys don't understand that. Yeah.
No.
No.
We just walk on. Let's ignore that, Whirly.
You
can I just walk with the map? Just keep watching the map, just trying to walk.
Yeah.
Somebody just hold the Shauna by the cloak
Yeah.
and he doesn't fall
Yeah,
off the
no,
fucking stairs.
Mari is definitely like behind Shauna. It's just like hands out, just like, okay, you got this, don't fall, don't.
Are
fall.
the people still looking
Mm.
mad at Fetch? Are they still like?
occasionally, yeah.
I think at that point he might like step a little bit back to Willow and just hold her hand because he's not enjoying this.
Spoon
It's
seems to
worse.
be overenjoyed, by the way. I will just say.
Yeah.
I was literally just about to ask how's Spoon doing and all this.
Spoon's just looking around.
Okay.
But
Why
just now,
does it seem like
nearly
people?
hiding behind Willow as they walk. It's just like trying to shrink even more.
Willow will definitely hold his hand and not let go until Fetch
I have a
tries to.
question.
Hey?
Why can you buy a servant?
Sorry, what?
Sylvan.
Nothing,
No,
nothing.
no,
We're not going to do
no.
that.
We're gonna stop this right here, right
No,
now.
why?
We do not rise up because, slavery.
Damn, buddy, you speak Sylvan. That's cool. Where did you learn that?
A little bit.
That's cool.
I don't speak it fully.
Well, it's still really cool. Good job, and we walk on.
My mom taught me to speak Sylvan because my mom said it's like whenever there's a bad person trying to make a deal with you, you either need to know their language or you need to kill them.
That's
So,
what my mom said as well.
That's why I
Well-
speak Sylvan and Infernal.
Cool.
Oh,
Good. That's very
You speak
smart.
Infernal.
You got a
Yeah.
smart mom.
It's quite interesting.
That's,
can
I
talk
that's
privately.
I also speak Draconic and Celestial.
Wow.
awesome.
You speak Celestial?
Yeah. I am the lawkeeper of the plains.
Mari's just
speak
now
all the
finding out
important
she's
languages.
illiterate. I
Nice,
speak
you can speak
awkward.
Celestial.
I
Slightly
don't
someone
even full on speak primordial. No, I just speak awkward.
Ash, I just speak Auran, and I don't even
That's
know
true.
how I got that. I don't even know how I got that. I should not
Because-
have that, because that's a Kenku thing. I should not have that, but I do, and that's the only language I speak.
Fair.
Auran and Common.
That is
All right.
fair.
I
As
thought
you
I
guys-
had
But
Common.
you are a child. In Mari's mind, you are a child, so this is definitely like, oh, I am an actual dumbass.
Now you know how we
What's up?
felt.
My name's Jared, I'm 19, and I never learned how to read.
Now you know what it was like for us to be with the Sahangwin, because we couldn't understand shit of what they were saying.
Yep.
Uh,
I
As-
felt bad about that. The fuzzy bot is back.
He has never left.
No, I've seen him pass
I have
by.
also found
Yeah,
out
the
it's not a
fuzzy
fuzzy buzzy, it's a fucking fly.
Hey.
Which is so much less interesting.
It's an ugly fuzzy
it,
fuzzy.
it is, however, getting late.
Ugly
Like-
Buzzy.
It is like quite late at this point.
Alright, we should
You
head
can
up.
travel for the entire day.
That's
Is there
another
like
day.
in somebody here?
I don't want another day. They don't like me.
We could go up. We could just go up. And if we can't get it done, then we can take an in.
All right, you're gonna go up.
Yeah.
That's another hour.
I'm just watching the
So
map and
I
just
don't know
follow.
Sylvan anymore.
It's each time you go up, it's an hour basically.
I don't
It's a
know.
very long ass stairs. So now you're at the third floor, where people seem to be making deals. Fetch, is that your mom? Wait, no, that just looks like your mom. It's like-
You just frightened the shit out of me!
Is it your mom? Fuck!
No, it just looks like your mom. It's another person with like long gray hair, big green nose, like pimples all over. Yeah, that's very clearly a hag. It's like, I have all your deals here,
I'm
darling.
even more behind Willow now. This is not okay.
Mara takes like a step back, just like close to us, like, no, I'm an adult.
So,
I'm an adult.
she meets eyes with you guys. It's just in comments like, I have the best deals here. Come here, have the beautiful deals.
No, thank you.
Keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Ah, darlings, don't run off. Come on, I have the prettiest deals. Don't you want a servant, a magical item? I have many
No.
things I can give you.
No, Willow.
It's fine. It's fine, really. Thank you for the alpha, but we
Maybe-
don't have much to give you in return. So
Maybe.
Ah, you have plenty.
You look
No,
great,
I'm
though.
broke as fuck. I'm
you
sorry.
know, I
Maybe.
don't have more teeth to give. So
Maybe
it's
she can. Maybe she can help me find my mom.
I I don't think she will. I don't want to make a deal. Fetch. She just like kneels down. I don't want to make a deal with hags right now.
She sees you,
Isn't
Fetch.
it true
And
that
she's
all
like, I know you! Oh, come here, I've never met you in person. Oh, look at you. And she hobbles, like she's like,
Oh.
That's so
Stands
cute.
up and stands in between this hat.
Yo,
I'm also
yes.
like going in front of
Holding the
Patch.
hand.
Me too, Mo.
Spoon looks what's going on and it just like stands proudly and just doesn't look what it's doing. She's doing. She's like,
You're
no,
just-
like move aside. I'm looking at the little bird here.
No.
Me, ma'am.
No.
Doing no such
This
thing.
is not your bird to look at.
No, I would not dare to touch the bird. I'm not stupid.
Then please step away from
No, but I
my
wanna take a
friend.
look-see.
No.
I can offer you a magic item for it.
Could you?
We
Could
don't
you
I
help
can
have
me?
punch you in the face.
Could you
Oh,
help me find
exactly.
Mom?
Your mom. Is your mom missing, dear?
Yes.
Moo.
The horrible idea! I say out of character.
No.
I didn't.
I don't
I
like
didn't
this.
know that. Your mom's missing.
Oh.
That's wonderful news.
No!
I gotta
Oh,
tell
no.
my friends. Oh, that's
no!
fantastic news. Thank you.
Could you help me find her though?
I certainly could, but I'm not going to. I'm not
Please?
stupid. Oh, they look so sad. That's a lovely parting gift. Thank you. This is so wonderful news. Tell you what, I'll give you like a little item, like a little trinket for your information. Worth plenty. You want it?
For free?
Ah, for
I mean-
free. That little bird just gave me the information of a lifetime.
Yes.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Yep. But you know what? We'll take. I mean, we already gave you the information. Let's not give it for free.
Little trinket. Yeah, little trinket. I'll have something. She moves back to her little table that she's has. Little trinket. Little trinket. Anything in particular you'd like?
I want to find my mom.
Besides that,
No.
What do you have?
I have lovely little trinkets. I have a plum that if it touches any other fruit, it turns purple.
No.
Would like
The
to
plum or the other
cast
fruit?
detect magic, be magic
Yeah.
aware, so I
All
can
right.
know which
Yeah,
school
all
of
these-
magic it belongs
All these
to.
little trinkets are most magic items are transmutation. All these are like transmutation. Like they are very faintly magic. They
Wait, does
don't
the
feel
plum
magic.
turn purple or the other fruit?
No, all the other fruit you touch with the plum.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you worded it weirdly, and
No.
you gotta look out for that.
I don't trust this at all, guys.
Nah, I have a ghost candle.
A ghost candle?
That you.
Once you light it, it floats like a ghost is holding it.
Is the ghost holding it?
No,
Are you sure?
Sure about that?
Okay.
nah, I'm
That
100%
is
sure.
pretty cool.
I know.
Okay. Do you have like a portable portal to the mortal world?
I like you, but no, I don't.
Out of
I
character.
like
got
you
a
too.
ring of
You
s-
seem
I like
very
you.
jolly and friendly.
Out of character.
Nah.
You got a ring of spellstone
Mm-hmm.
or cloak of many
I-
fashions.
I have a seafarer's tears in a bottle.
What does that do?
Look at Mare.
What?
What does that do?
If you drink from this bottle, this magical bottle, filled with water, you can't get seasick.
Do you have
I'm a
anything
sailor.
useful? This is
Considering,
all
but-
useless.
All these things are useful to some people, dear.
Not to us.
And a ghost candle can be useful for like you and Willow.
Is it
No.
sourced locally or
It's all made by me.
okay, and where did you get the tears? Is it
Where
actually
did you get
tears?
the tears?
No. Any water you pour into this flask, it becomes the
Oh,
seafarer's
okay.
tears,
Okay.
and then you don't get seasick.
Also, it's refillable too.
Yes, it is.
It all sounds pretty interesting. And there's no extra payment other than the information that.
It's
Oh,
not
you
all
already
you've
gave me
got.
plenty. Take one.
Those are the three things you've got. You got anything else?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a
It's useless.
so mean. These are not useless.
Hey, no, They're not useless. That's okay.
No,
I
they're
don't want to
relatively
advocate for
useless.
almost a literal devil over here, but like seafarers just, if we are ever out on sea, I am 90% sure that at least half of you are gonna get seasick.
I have
Nope.
this beautiful Arctic pearl.
Sweeties,
Tiny?
I think this
So,
is. We're all discussing this, but the question was asked to our friend, and she like gestures at.
I don't care who ins it. You know, one of you. I don't care. As long as
I'm
it's
sorry, I was not talking to you.
debt repaid.
I'm not saying that
I feel like
was
bird shit.
deciding. I'm just saying that like shit's useless, and I was like, well, no, it can have its uses. That's the only thing I'm arguing.
This
By the end of the day, it is not my decision.
This is an Arctic pearl.
Tiny.
Something to do with
Pearl
gold.
that if you put it in your drink, it will stay cold forever.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Play, I fucking love you.
This is all useless to us. We don't have
Man.
any uses.
I'll take one. This is for
No,
you.
take at least take the this anti-seasick. That honestly seems out of character. That just honestly seems the most useful to us.
I just like the Arctic Pearl. Like, hey, let's have a cold drink every time.
Or that, because that's just a cool thing to have. But
Yeah.
like the anti-seasick thing can come in very handy.
Or hear me
Fucking
out.
whiskey
We
sauce.
do not take any magical items and just move on because we don't need
No, but we
magic.
already gave the information. We might as well get something in return for it.
For,
We can
for how
can
powerful
sell
that
it.
information was, I have something special for you.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
Very special.
Fun.
Like that.
why didn't you lead with that though?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna get my
Trying to
best
lowball us?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
smart. Smart.
Well, that's stupid.
I mean, I am.
Let me look for it in my collection.
Maybe, yeah.
Sorry, that voice. It's just the whole thing.
I am okay. This is just me. Like, oh fuck, I messed up.
Yeah.
Okay,
No!
you just
All
looked
right,
like
all right.
you were getting sick, so I was worried.
Oh, I've been sick
Alright.
this entire day. It's fine.
Oh, sweetie.
Oh.
No.
Do you want to hear what beautiful thing I have?
Yeah?
Cool. We're here now anyway.
We're still here, aren't we?
I have this magical horn. It's called the Horn of Silent Alarm.
Oh.
You can blow on it, and then
Yeah.
one creature of your choice within 600 feet will hear the blow of the horn, and nothing else. Only that creature.
Any creature?
Any creature of your choice.
Like, I could choose it to. You could possibly choose like to alert a friend, or you could even choose an ant to really freak it out.
Yes. You could blow it. Even an enemy. You just they don't
One
hear the
fuzzy
blow.
buzzy.
Could I?
I could offer you that as well.
One. As
Could I? Could I?
like you don't like us that.
Fetch, go ahead.
Fetch knows the thing about cursed items. Can I like look at all of these things to see if there's a curse on these?
Yes, you can.
Because this is a hag, and I know how hags work.
It is
so
10 out of 10 a hag. Roll me Arcana.
That's 18. I'm rolling very high today. Plus 4, 22.
22. None of them seem cursed. Like, they have these odd things. Like, they are, like, not the... Some of them are, like, really weird looking, but none of these seem to be cursed.
Okay, I'll take it then.
Take that one. Yes, of course.
Matilda would like it if I brought it back to her. She took over from my mom.
She looks at you, it's like, what? You see her facial expression be like, excuse me? Can you roll deception?
I've been boiling on this. That's an 18.
Oh,
Minus
God.
+1. That's 19.
I don't know what her Ooh, that's a good roll. Let's see what her insight is.
I have perception. I would have had a -1, but I have proficiency with it, so it's +1.
No.
Nice.
So what is your total roll?
I rolled 18 + 1, so that's 19.
She rolled 16 plus 2 for 18.
Ooh!
And she's like, she looks at the horn that she's already given you. She's like, you couldn't have lived with that.
Trick my mom taught me, and he's gonna walk up the stairs.
You bastard! Oh, she looks very upset.
Yeah.
She's like, I will get you back.
I'll get you next
Pal,
time. Get you
okay.
next time.
I'll get you next time. Get
Can we just make an enemy out of yet another hag?
You just
I
trick
think
a
so,
hag.
yeah.
That's really impressive.
Like, that's the thing with hacks. They all hate each other, so it's fine. This is great. This is lovely.
But this is amazing.
If one hack releases, you just talk about the even worse one. And that helps.
All right. So you're gonna continue walking up after you've got your horn. As you walk up,
This is pretty cool.
Yes.
yeah,
I don't know. I would have loved.
I could add it to my horde. Well, no, you traded for it, but
It's I don't know how many uses it has, but if done, you can have it.
I kind of missed what happened.
I also have a little. I found some honey. If you want to try it, we could all try it.
I would like honey.
You found fuzzy fuzzy honey?
Oh,
I would like to try fuzzy fuzzy. Wait,
I would love to see fuzzy honey.
I have a question. Is honey vegan?
If
It's
the
not
bee
vegan.
gave
It's not
consent,
vegan.
technically,
It's made by-
if the bee gave consent, then it is vegan.
That is true.
It's not illegal if you don't get caught.
Is the fuzzy buzzy did the fuzzy buzzy give consent to the honey?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, then I can try
Yes.
it.
what?
I'll try some.
Play along with it.
Try,
I'm
we can
just
try it
confused.
as we rest, but
Just
I don't
play
know
along
when.
with it. I just whispered to
Okay.
Mari.
So as
Huh?
you've traveled up for another hour, you're all the way in the top, and inside you see what looks to be this palace, like the front of a palace, but like the more like an arc. A very fancily made arc into wooden hollow space where there's absolutely nothing.
Hello?
Hello,
What?
hello, hello.
We want to go home.
Want to go home? Oh.
You kind of cut out there. I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't say anything. I just repeated everything Fitz said.
No, before that. Where we are.
It's another hour. You're now at the top, in front of
Oh,
what
okay.
looks to be a more like an arc into a hollow space. In front of it are like these two beautiful red flowers that somewhat match the leaves on the great red itself. As you're now in its canopy, like in it, the entirely top of the tree, having a beautiful look over the entirety of this Feywild area.
May I try? Hey, Juliana. In Sylvan.
Echoes.
We seek audience with you.
You see the two flowers sprout somewhat, like grow, like open up.
That's pretty. Thank you, by the way, for letting us come here and basically, holding us so we don't fall. we wanted to ask if we could get permission from you to go home to the mortal plane.
As you say that, you see some leaves of these red leaves from the tree itself blow past you into the chamber.
Is that a sign?
Whoa.
Wally, is that a sign?
It's very cryptic. Hold on, let me. Can I speak? Can I cast speak with plants?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, good. Making it a little less cryptic.
You're gonna
I will
cast
do
Speak
that.
with Plants. All right. Cast it. No one jumps because there's literally no one around you. Because this top area seems to be vacated of any life except the occasional bird that lands there.
Hello, Juliana? Am I speaking to you?
It has been a long time since someone spoke to me like this. I guess
nice,
there's
right?
no. I guess there's no way for me to not speak to you and your friends now.
Well, thank you for letting me speak. We got here on accident. It's a beautiful land, but we would like to go home, or well, what most of them call home, the mortal plane.
You hear from behind you, all of you. Like you've heard this one side of the conversation because you don't hear the plant speak. You just hear Calypso speak against a tree. From behind you, it's like, isn't that what we all wish for?
It is.
You hear that from behind you. If you look around, you see what looks to be a taller woman stand. Well, taller. She's not super tall. Probably like average length, like 5'7". But her skin seems to be dark red, almost woody. Her eyes filled with red, lacking any kind of iris or pupil. Her hair, this this coppery color that goes up until it's not too long, but that goes up until her waist area. She is dressed in a beautiful red dress made out of these finely leaves that are or woven into each other, holding this grand staff of the same, a little bit darker color than her skin. It seems there's no possibility for me to not allow you an audience, and I'm gonna post in the chat, in the general chat of Terrovia, or I guess in the art. Is there an art? Yeah, I'll guess post in the art.
Yeah.
Made by Siri. Siri made this for
Dude,
the character.
that was like news.
And this is how she looks.
Ooh.
He's
God,
beautiful.
I'll
Oh my
I'll kneel
God.
and I'll make a cup with my hand
pretty.
and create some water in it. If you want.
I guess I also knew.
I will also kneel.
She looks at all of you kneeling. It's like there's no need.
I don't kneel, I just politely bow.
Yeah, same.
Being at your feet already firmly planted upon me. There's no
throw
need
the water
to bow.
to the tree.
Splashes on. I looked at it. Now you are stuck. Here you say.
What?
You're stuck here, you say.
Wanna go home?
Yes. Sort of.
We've got a caller.
Really color.
Intermission.
This time we
Okay.
will just take time for a little intermission.
Q&A.
People can use
Cave naar de
the
wc.
yeah
Now
the
we have a little
bathroom.
break.
You know.
Right.
Meanwhile, I have sent Bella the artist. Oh, Mark's back.
Oh no.
But I think it is a good idea to have a break right now.
I'm taking
Pee break.
a pee break.
Like a little break.
And also, you're muted.
Okay.
We're all taking a little break. No, it was fun. Mark asked me yesterday, "Can you draw this?" So like, sure. And he just said, "No, from the description alone, you should know where she's from." I'm like, "She's all red. She's the tree." Yeah. So I drew
She
this.
is the tree.
I added
It's beautiful.
the cool staff because I thought she should have a staff.
Yeah.
Looks so cool.
Also, Jake and Bella, the fact that Bella is a giant and therefore does not see it as average height, and the fact that Jake is really, really small, that says more about you than what we said here.
5'7" is like, isn't that the average American height?
I think so, yeah, but Bella is like 7'3". Like,
Sorry,
she's
what?
huge. She's a giant.
So she's taller than you also.
She is taller than me, yes.
That's weird. She does not have tall person energy. Just saying this. She
No.
No,
does
she's 7'8". I just read she's
Again,
7'8".
she does
If
not have
anyone doubts that, you should have to go through me. It's very
It's
true.
very easy. You poke Andrea in the side and then she
Oh, okay, you don't have to
moves
expose
fast.
me like that.
Oh.
What?
Are you now regretting the choice of throwing water over Mark? Because I feel like you're now regretting that choice, Andrea.
Why? I think Andrea already regretted that choice just like moments after when I poked her in the side, multiple occasions.
Then I put my nails in his arm, which I did not mean to do.
Pinky?
Not kinky. It was just
No.
I didn't want to say that.
No, it was really more painful.
Jake,
Bro.
why you gotta bring me into this?
Also,
Leave
Jake-
me and
Jake,
my
don't-
shortness out of
Yeah.
this.
Also, Jake, don't say that as if it's an accomplishment.
I'm 5'3". Get the fuck out of here. If you're like slightly taller than me, you're still fucking short. Deal with it, bro.
Yeah, Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I send Ash daily TikToks of.
Yeah, how short
Hey, we all do
I
that.
will punch you, Clay, next weekend. Saturday, I will channel my inner Ash and I will deck you in the face.
You'll never. It's too adorable to do that.
That is
Alright.
true. I could never.
To be honest,
They would cry and I would feel bad.
every time Ash would say fight me, you just push her away and it's done.
That's okay. I'll be your DM too next week. So punch me
Yeah,
all you
that's-
want.
Ah, what a
We-
lovely thread. My
We're
favorite.
in a great area for Ash to be in right now. Traumatized.
Also, can I quickly
Just a
say,
minute.
Bella, don't fucking insult fuzzy buzzies like that, bro. But
The tree.
as you stand
Lady.
as you stand there, and you see this woman basically like, we all want to go home, but I'm afraid, even for mortals such as you, I cannot lead you to where you must go.
Oh, that's sad. That's a bummer. Are you not home then?
I am home. I'm right here. I'm standing firmly.
Then we don't all want to go home, right? You don't want to go home.
I can go out. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
I
can go out, but
Yeah.
you don't want to go home because you're already home, right?
Yes.
Sorry, semantics. I'm sorry.
Why can't
I'm
you
kind
get
of confused.
Is there anything you can do for us?
I am afraid not. I'm currently quite busy, even though
That's
it appears not.
too bad.
The court has been bothering me more lately, saying that they want more power here, and I refuse.
Who?
Sealy or the unsealy?
Both. I say I'm a single individual. I am my own. They have no power, and they say they wish some. But the portal is an entirely different matter. The portal opens and closes on time periods equal to that of a couple of years, every now and again.
It's not open right
Yeah.
now. You mean?
No, it is
Fuck
not.
off.
That's too bad.
I am honestly one day I will actually bring a knife.
What's going on?
Share it in the D&D memes.
Yeah.
Could we sleep here for the night and then go in the morning?
You'd have to ask. You'd have to ask one of the many inn owners.
All right. I'm just asking a question, shooting my shot. Do you, with maybe any of your routes, know of any open portals at the moment?
There's one in the area of conflict, but not to your plane. There is one that a certain someone frequents, which opens regularly, but it's been stopping recently.
Oh.
Which one that is?
Um, there is to say, she kind of like tilts her head back and forth. I'm sure the court has the power to open one up.
Oh, right, maybe, yeah. Well, we could go
Okay.
ask. Maybe.
Yes, you
You
could.
cannot open the portal.
No, I could not. No.
That's okay. You already do so many amazing things, I assume.
Thank you. But I truly don't do much. I offer a place for the Seelie and Unseelie Fae to speak their mind,
Well,
safe from the wrath of both the Seelie court and the Unseelie court.
well, take it from me. That's to them. That's more than you could ever know.
They care of me, I care of them.
That's what I like to hear.
One does
Well,
not
thank you
become
so much
great
for the audience.
Well, you kind of forced your way into it, didn't you?
I kinda did, but still, you're very friendly and very. Thank you.
Do know that break the rules and I break you. I am everywhere and anywhere on this tree, as I am the tree.
All right,
What
cool.
are
Could you
the-
tell
what
us
are
the
the
rules?
rules?
Like, is there a
Yeah.
list of rules? Or...
Little bird.
Would there are portals to Terrovia, and there are portals to other. Is there also a portal to the plane of water? Here.
None that I know of. I only know one portal, and it is to the plane of Shadowfell.
Is that in the
Let's not go there.
Forest of
No.
Conflict, yes.
It's not nice. I don't like the Shadowfell.
I've never been there, but I'm sure it is not.
We haven't been there, but we've had dealings with things that come
One of
from
their
it, I
inhabitants
think.
killed me.
Which
What is
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
level
yeah.
has
What's the Shadowfell?
tavern?
It's a bad
Like,
place.
The tavern. You'd go to the second layer, so you're about 2 hours down. But I'll be nice and I'll help you for once. Once there, there's a couple of taverns you can choose from. The Silent Voice. Your stay there costs you only your voice, for as long as you stay there.
A
But
voice?
just go as long as we stay there.
Yes.
Insight check. Just,
Yeah, go ahead.
I am wary, my dude.
I don't have a voice
18.
problem.
She speaks the truth, at least based on what you think.
Okay, we can. You can put on a different voice and give them that. Right? Or doesn't it work like that?
Then there's this tavern
I
run
think
by
it
a.
does for bad. I think it does for the bad, honestly.
Then there's one called the. I hate the name, but they all think it's good fun. The Pixie Brothel. It is not a brothel how immortals would call it. There's pixie sitting in your broth, like your drink, your food.
What?
That's.
I'm sorry, what?
Worse.
I think it's worse, but it's hilarious.
I love that.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine what sex with a pixie would be like. That's
Oh no, please
Right?
not really possible, is it?
No.
Don't
Any
go
other
there.
Molly, I did not want to imagine it. I really did not.
That one that I just spoke of actually accepts payment in gold, mind you.
Oh, sounds
Then
good.
we'd have Pixie in our broth.
Guys,
you
problem,
can-
I
you,
still don't have any gold.
you can request it not to be. It is just that is what their trademark
Okay.
thing is.
Well,
We should-
thank you so much.
Then go fast because it's 2 hours walk and I'm
It is already about 10, so I would recommend. But
Yes.
What are all your names? I am what you call Juliana the Great.
Fetch.
Nice to meet you, Faye.
Bea.
Nice to meet you, Faye.
Carl.
You hear, I'm Eve! And she's like, Eve. Doesn't work.
My name is Carl.
Carl. Alright. Nice to meet you, Carl.
Ina.
What do you mean it doesn't
Yeah.
work? What does not work?
Oh,
Excuse me?
Early. It's early.
Call me-
Early.
call me
Shirley?
Barracuda.
Alright, Barracuda.
Oh, that's pretty.
Barracuda.
I instantly got the song in my head. Barracuda.
And my name is Breeze.
Hello, Breeze. A name fit for your kind.
You.
Kind of stereotypical, even.
Just like
What
your intelligence.
honestly?
Sorry, but are we?
We
No.
should go. We
I mean,
should
my
Okay, I call
name is
myself
Will.
Barracuda. It's
I
fine.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
What?
So no more really interesting.
Take it.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Oh, sorry. What are we taking?
What are we taking?
Take.
What
Take
am I taking?
She's
What
holding
are
out
you
her hand.
holding?
I'm taking.
She's holding out her hand. You take out her
To
hand.
who?
Need some water on it.
Oh,
To
now,
who?
now take his hand to just the party.
Huh?
And so on.
Oh
We're
no!
gonna stand in a circle.
Spoon is like transforms into a human because otherwise she doesn't have a hand. And then she's like, only for once, mortals. As you all almost immediately sink into the tree. You kind
Ah, that's
of,
nice.
as you sink in, you pop up on the second floor. Where?
Oh, thank God!
What the fuck?
Oh my!
Elevator.
Why do we
Thank
go?
So this
you,
place had
Juliana.
an
Sorry, what?
elevator all along.
I just look up and say thank you.
Do we go?
She's also downstairs. She's like with you. She's holding your hand.
Oh,
Thank you, Juliana.
then I don't have to.
Thank you.
Because how tall was Juliana again?
5'7".
Shorter.
Can I
I'm-
buy you
I'm
a
taller
drink?
than-
Shorter
I'm-
than Mario and Willow. I love that for us.
I'm taller than Juliana.
She lets go of your hand and puts it on your shoulders like you've already brought me one. Thank
I
you."
did. Okay. It's dope. I know it's dope. You're dope. You're cool. You're very cool. I like
Yes,
it.
you are.
It's really cool that you're.
This
you.
was only a one-time thing
Oh, pretty
for those that speaks to very little of us. One of the very few that speaks to us directly.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. And she's gone.
Where do we go? To the left or the right? Yeah, wherever. Can pick.
Like this is also the place where you see many shops, just besides the tavern, that are still open because it's doesn't ever really get night here. So
Which one do we pick?
Shops are there?
which shops? There is the Miss Smoke's House of Dreams.
Can buy a dream.
Yeah, there is the
I'd like to buy a dream. My motivations are a little one-sided.
there,
Do that. Do that.
that's really sad. There is the Faithful Hound.
The pet store.
Sounds sketchy.
Like a shelter?
You
Like
know,
servants.
there's the Iron Boot, and then there's the two brothels, the Silent Voice and the Pixie Brothel.
The tavern. They're not
There's
too
two
far.
brothels.
Yeah. The two taverns.
Do we just go to tavern now? Like,
I mean, to you guys, you've been up for a while.
yeah.
Yeah.
So just to be clear, the Pixie brothel doesn't have any sex of any kind.
Unless you want to.
No,
No.
I haven't even had my
No,
first
no, no.
Unless that's what you're aiming.
But not in public.
kiss.
No.
Let's go.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to.
no,
Where
thank
do we
you.
go? Which one do we go?
I'd like to talk.
brothel.
Brothel?
Yeah.
With the pixies. I think.
What did Spoon say?
I'd like to talk.
To who?
Yeah.
Just in
Or
general, because at
they
the
have,
other
like
one,
has that
general.
voice.
in the other one, we like have to give up our voices with our stay there.
Will be a very
Which
nice
could be nice, and it's because
Nice
it's
and quiet.
quiet, but
Yeah. No one could wake us up. Looks at Sean.
the shade. That's uncalled for. Funny though.
Go to the brothel.
Hey, you all go. As you are.
Someone has to tie up my hands if I.
Sorry, but someone has to tie up your hands if we're going to the brothel. Is that really what you're saying?
Brother,
Job, kiddos.
you're making this too easy for us, honestly.
What does that
Sound.
mean?
No.
Nothing. We'll tell you when you're older.
Okay, let's go.
Which could happen overnight, you
Give like a
know?
worried. While I say we'll tell you we're older, I should give like a slightly worried look to Will's like, children.
I know, and I wish I didn't know.
What?
Same.
Fetch knows because of our dream.
No.
What?
So let's go. We don't have to talk about this.
Guys,
let's go.
one thing. I still don't have any money.
God damn it.
Me
I
neither,
have
but I can just
4
pay us.
gold.
I mean, I don't know, have money either. Yeah.
You have performed at taverns before, so we could like stay there for free. Is that not like a thing you can do?
If they accept it, not every place accepts it.
You can try.
Can at least try.
Do you know a song about barracudas?
Oh my god. No.
Could we go in, please?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go
As
in.
As you walk to the front, you can fairly clearly see like a wooden billboard, like on the top, like this big ass billboard made out of this carved wood of this beautiful pixie sitting basically on the side of what looks to be like a beer mug, not in it, but like on the side, like leaning against it.
Very Shrek.
Mm-hmm. It just says pixie brothel.
I'm not sure if I feel comfortable bringing 2 children into this place.
She's like, wait,
Yeah,
wait. And you see Spoon is like an adult old man. He's like, I'm not a child.
Spoon, darling, sweetie, I'm not talking about like your physicality. I'm really talking about like your heart and your mind.
But mostly
I
mentally.
just see Spoon like now, like the old Simpson meme. Go in, turn around, Spoon out.
I don't think it's an actual brothel though.
Should I just
think
check
it is.
before we go in?
Sure,
Yeah,
I'll
no,
go
it's
with you.
not.
And I will
Okay.
stay outside with Spoon and Fetch.
Spoon
I'll
disappears.
just stay outside.
Like literally, Spoon just
So you don't lose
gone.
food then.
I will just. Are we
Where's
going in?
Spoon?
Are we going, Barracuda?
Where's
Yes.
Spoon?
Where's
We are
Spoon?
going.
Yes.
Fire
What
it,
did
man.
Spoon turn into?
The boys are going in.
Okay, as you go in, next to you appears Spoon. Like the human version, like pops
Oh
up.
god.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Stop.
As you enter, you hear like a lot of
Eve.
what. As you see a lot of mortals like cheer and like have fun, like surprisingly amount. And in the rooftops, you see like a small area, like in those wooden beams that are across. On top of there, you see like pixies, having their own dinners, and you have like little tables and stuff there.
I get
Like
Ratatouille.
the
Ratatouille.
Yeah, it's very similar. Yeah.
That's cute.
But okay, you also see like a lot of these pixies like sitting in like on the edge of someone's bottle, and as they drink, they kind of like hop off and stand on their mug instead of as they just drink. They're like, "Come on, you can do it!" Uh, a lot of them cheering and just generally having fun. There's no naked pixies.
Just going back outside. It's safe. No weird stuff going on.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you.
The usual amount.
probably not weird stuff for here, but there's no naughty stuff.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right.
There's no.
And he's like, what does that mean? Spoon does
Don't
it.
question.
So,
No, don't.
Means they're all gonna get
It
presents from Santa.
This means they're knocking on.
who's Santa?
Who
all
is
don't know.
Santa?
Oh, it's a friend of mine from the waterplane.
Interesting.
I have never heard of this Santa.
Yeah, he's kind of like he's a little fat, and if you hold him above water, he goes all bloopy.
He's a fucking blowfish.
But the top part is a little bit red, and he's got kind of a beard.
Oh.
Clay, I fucking love you so much.
Ooh.
Can we just keep him? Honestly.
Is there like a counter where you can?
Yeah, there is like a counter where there's like it's basically been run by pixies. Like it's very clearly that it's run by pixies.
So watch your step.
No, I'm taking this whole in.
I mean, they mostly
Because
fly.
I'm
Watch your hand.
prepared to be traumatized next week by Clay.
How much?
So I'm enjoying this.
How much gold is it to stay here?
Oh.
This is a perfect frame, by the way. This is really a perfect frame.
He's holding up Sam.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, it's
How
the
much-
Fight you back.
How much gold is it to stay the night?
a pixie sits onto your shoulder. What looks to be like a dude, but since most of these pixies are like they look very young, young as in like 20s. What sits on your shoulder? Well, that depends. Gold or anything else you'd like to
Gold.
pay with?
Gold.
Gold.
A song.
What else do you take? We
No,
have
we don't
song.
really take gold songs. I mean,
Souls?
no.
Gold.
Please do not take my soul.
I mean, if you
Technically,
give
someone
up your
already has
soul,
it.
you could probably get a permanent residency. Here.
well, it's quite expensive. 2 gold a night.
I can do that.
How big are the rooms? Worth it?
Right? So you have your room by yourself.
Oh.
Is there?
We've
group
never had
rooms?
that.
Sorry,
That-
but is there also a room to be with someone?
Group rooms?
With yeah, we have 2 people rooms. We have 1 people rooms. We have 2 people rooms.
I did not
Again,
mean
it's not an
to
actual brothel.
make that sound dirty.
Oh.
I just really want my children to not be with.
It's okay. It's you know some people want
yeah,
some
no, I
people
almost
will
felt
seek
that.
that kind of offer. That's totally fine as well. The costs a bit
Nice.
more though.
Do we have? Is there like a group room for more people, or is it 2?
No, 2 is the most.
And how much is it 2?
Well, 4 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
You pay per person. That makes sense.
Well, no, you pay per room, but it's 4 gold for a 2
Okay,
person.
yeah.
And 2 gold
Yeah,
for
but
a
if you
1
were
person.
2 people, then it's technically.
Let's
it's
not
like
argue.
one.
Let's not
Yeah.
argue. Actually.
I will just
Fair
put
enough.
4 gold on the
It's just
counter.
math.
This is
Sure.
for 2, one 2-person room.
Sticks it. All right. Any more?
Willow
Spoon
will
is
do the
looking up at
same.
Willow.
Yeah, Willow will pay for.
4 gold, so that's 4 people now housed.
I guess I'll just sleep outside.
No, what?
I-
Willow.
Music.
uh,
I will
Willow-
pay for you.
Okay.
Okay, that is now 6 people. You, if someone else purchases a 2-person room, you're filled. Like you have 6 people, unless anyone.
Well, 7. We have
Well,
spoons.
what's 7?
Mark still is frozen again for me.
Yeah.
It's 7. We have 7 people, Mark.
Yeah, 7.
There's spoons.
Spoon.
Oh yeah, spoon. So yeah, no, you need 1 person for a 1-person room.
What if
I guess-
What if
Just
I
sleep by
helped?
myself.
What if I helped out serving tonight? Could I get a room for free?
I can pay for you.
Oh,
Yeah, this thing hops. He hops. Well, we take more than just gold. I mean, most people here like to pay gold.
I will just pay for my friend Barracuda.
Oh, nice to meet you, Barracuda.
Does this work?
I don't know.
I
Hey,
wanna.
Carl,
Do
do you
we?
want 1 person or with 2 people room? Because I
I'm
can pay for
definitely
this.
confused about how we split up the rooms as
Yeah.
of now.
Because
Because we have
Fesh also paid for 2 person.
three two-person rooms now.
So I have 6 beds.
Yeah. And I will take the one-person room, so
No.
Then we're
Why
done,
not?
right? Yeah.
Because you should not be alone. You get sad.
I mean, fair, but you know, Willow needs to sleep with. Let's rephrase that. Needs to
Yeah,
share
please.
a room with her children.
Yeah, but
Which is
So,
also like
okay.
really like who's gonna stay with like am I staying with Spoon or am I staying with Fetch?
That's
I
up to
mean-
Fetch because Fetch paid
Yeah,
for the other room.
I mean,
So,
but Mare, do you really need a room with a bed though? Because you don't really need to sleep, right?
I mean, fair, but I also don't mind like a room alone.
You can just sit in the corner meditating or something.
Fair enough, and I do have like a hammock.
I
I can
can-
just like tie a hammock between the two beds if necessary.
Floor.
I'll have a back roll.
I can sleep on the floor as well.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
transform
think you
into like
have
something
to.
that could be like comfortable on the floor.
Yeah, something small.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
you
can
have
be
to.
a spider and make my own web.
Oh, that's dope.
Okay. So
This is
What's
pretty
the
That's
plan?
cool.
so smart.
because
I'm
we
pretty
have
confused going
now.
on.
That is honestly
I'm
very smart.
confused.
In that case,
We at least we all have paid money to stay in
Okay,
a room.
if I have an idea, what if I stay in a room with Spoon, who can turn into a spider or any other little animal that they like, and Fetch if Fetch wants to.
That sounds like the most logical thing.
Then we have a 2-person room with.
If we share a bed, we could just we both fit. We're both small.
Yeah.
So that's an idea.
Hey,
So
mute.
then it's
But
done.
then
Fireman, do you want to do boys' room?
Heck yeah.
Cool.
Elle's room.
so
High
Elle's
five.
room. Yes.
Yeah, Elle's room.
The lesbian room.
So
I think-
Yes.
The lesbian room.
I
Yes.
thought we were American.
I think Fetch said boys room. Am I not in the boys' room anymore?
I guess
Oh.
you're staying with your mommy.
Oh, that's not.
No.
That's not how you should phrase that, please.
She's not my mom.
Mother.
I know, mother factory violence. That's
Mother.
bad every day.
Island.
She's not my mom.
No, I know, but
Caregiver.
I think you of course are always welcome in the boys' room if you want to.
Babysitter.
You know, we
So
are
we
the
not
OG
sleeping
boys' room.
together?
I mean, Fetch, what do you want? Because if you want to stay in the boys' room,
I
that
don't
is
know.
fine.
I don't know.
You don't really got
Because
enough
you're
beds, though, do
you're
we?
very much allowed. If you want to, you can stay with me and Spooner. You can stay with Borodor and
Fine.
nope.
Okay.
You know, hot man and fish person.
It's okay.
We're doing great. We're doing absolutely fantastic.
I hope nobody fucking heard that.
We can still have a
Nobody knows.
boys' day someday, okay? Bird.
Bird?
Oh,
For bird?
Like just like the other day when we were shopping in town. Boys' day out.
could we can I
Saturday.
Traumatized.
go to our room?
Hmm?
I would like rest.
Of course.
Yeah, you know, you remember the last time you guys had a boys' day? How terrible
We don't
died?
talk about the after the left. We had a good day. We don't talk about the aftermath.
This is out of character.
We don't talk about the aftermath. We had a good day. We don't talk about the aftermath. Comprende?
It was out of character.
He is still
Yeah, I
alive.
did.
He is now a monk in the other campaign.
No,
I
he
wasn't
said
there.
He bloated up and sank into the
Yep.
into the room.
I had to carry his bloating body for 6
Look-
hours.
look
I didn't
what
make this
I
comment.
have the thing that poor French did not really know how to swim yet, so it's just holding on to the body, which is great.
No, Mar was holding him, so it was like that was like she was holding the body with one hand, Fetch in the other, and then swim.
I know.
Can I get you
It
glasses
was-
and mugs? Anything to drink?
What would you take
Yes.
for one drink?
Well, We could have ale. We have wine. You know, most of the mortal.
I mean, payment.
beverages. Well,
Pay an ale.
maybe money mostly. You know, gold.
What do you want?
Can I take it to the room?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Can you
Do you
perhaps
have a
point out
mead
where the
made from
rooms
buzzy
are?
bee honey?
We do.
Oh, that would be great.
That's
I
a
would love that.
great idea. Oh my god, no, out of character too. Oh my god, Clay,
What?
you absolute madman. I
Out
love
of the,
him.
out of the needle, out of the fuzzy buzzies. Fuzzy buzzy meat.
Fuzzy mead. That's will be like twice as expensive as a regular mead. Regular mead though.
Can't I
How much is that?
8 copper.
Can't I
Oh.
take it to the? Why can't I take it to the room?
Because it doesn't shrink with.
It's
Drink
right.
with?
Sorry.
You
What?
what?
Because it doesn't shrink with.
But if we keep it like at the door, then we have so much.
Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend that unless you're actually small.
Excuse me, can you please show us to our rooms?
Nope.
We are in waiting.
I'm here. My internet's crapping out now.
Where are our rooms?
There, and he points at the wall.
That's a wall?
As you look closer, you see like all these super tiny doors. With, like, these little
Okay, sorry,
walls.
but how does this work? Which door is ours?
Shrinking.
How do I shrink?
He grabs you the keys, which are these human-sized keys, like normal-sized keys. You're on row number. All of you probably are on like the last row because it's quite a busy. So you're on row number 5. Row number 5. That is, and he goes to his book. Got it. Row number 5 is Wenlin's row.
It's a what row?
It's Wenlin's row.
Wenlin.
Wenlin's row. Wenlin! Wenlin, get over here! You see another pixie with these beautiful blue wings, darker edges, her hair black in curls that lead up to her shoulders.
Pretty.
Dressed very, very modestly for a pixie. Where she's like wearing longer clothes, and she's like, "Yes, these are a few of your guests. Make sure that they get to their room and keep to the rules." Yes. Hello, everyone. My name is Wenlin.
Hello.
Well, anyone that wants to go to bed, is tired, or two of you, all
I
right?
quite want to go to bed. Actually.
Willow will look at Spoon. Like, are you
No!
coming? Spoon?
Nope.
Spoon.
I'm
Sweetie?
staying up.
Sweetie?
I'll go to bed later.
No, you can go into the room and then you can stay up if you want. But I would really appreciate if you would just come with us to the room now,
But I
okay?
want to drink something.
I have drink in my bag, okay?
We got
You
McDonald's.
see, when it's like,
We'd
we'd like to ask you to leave all things made out of non-living material outside of your room.
No.
I have a question.
Also,
No,
my
Because
book and my
this is
music stuff.
how about clothing?
Well, most clothing is made out of living material.
Organic.
It's been worked.
Organic material.
Organic, yeah.
Books are made of paper, and paper is made of trees. So does that count?
Anything magical also shrinks with, so that's...
Oh.
My bow and arrows?
But
Is
if
that magical?
wine is made from berries or
Your bow
glass-
would probably shrink. Your arrows would not. Well, I mean, they would shrink, but not the tip, which would be...
be stone,
Yes.
right? Which is also a natural thing.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's
Yeah,
like-
that's not
No,
living.
no, they're metal.
Oh yeah, got it.
It's like
Yeah.
nature
Yeah, so
stuff, yes.
It's also not nature stuff. It is all about has it at one point lived or not.
Well, that's fun because
These
then
are pretty good.
a glass container would not shrink, but if you have wine, the wine would shrink.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Wine in a leather. No, put wine in a leather skin, and it would shrink because leather once lived.
Yes, but
Right?
wine and leather skin would make you sick.
Water would not.
Well, you know,
If
maybe
you-
we
no,
need
no.
drinking horns. We
No,
need drinking horns.
This is
That
what you
also
said.
would make you sick.
If you were to bring a water skin, your leather water skin would shrink, but the water will not. So it'll just explode.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Kocha?
Weird question, maybe. Would a pearl shrink?
I mean, yeah, I guess sort of. It's no,
It's
because
not
pearl.
made out of
A
living.
pearl is not made out of living things. It is made by a living thing. But it's
Yeah.
not made out of living things.
I don't. Maybe
Can I keep this somewhere safe? And he pulls up his hair and pulls up his hair and he pops out a pearl out of his eye socket.
Yeah, we can keep things safe.
Hey, I want that back though.
I
What?
You always had that?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I saw it in your little character. It was great. Can I? I don't. I think I'm going to the other. I don't like this.
He puts his hair back over.
It's okay. We've never had problems.
Cool.
And you can take the book you can take with you. So
You said that
Looks for sure. It's fine.
you said that everything magic will shrink with, right?
Yeah.
Willow will turn to Fetch and just say, "You're gonna be okay.
What?
You're gonna be okay."
Why would I be okay?
oh no, I see what you're getting at.
Don't worry about it, sweetie. You're gonna be okay.
I don't
Do you
think
trust
that's
me?
what.
No.
He's
no,
gonna hand
no,
over
no,
my
I-
rapier and like, I guess this won't. Oh,
Well, don't do it here. Just I can't carry much. I mean,
yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll
Where
just
can
go
we leave it then?
towards the room anyway.
Mom does
Um,
not like the stuff being changed. I'm
But
not
you're.
ready for book. I don't.
Hey, do you remember when we were in the the tunnel thing? Was it the Underdark? I think so. Where everyone went small except for me, and you went bigger because you changed size. You were okay then, right?
Mom would not be happy.
But
Well,
you
no,
were
Maya
okay,
is
right?
witchy, and sometimes rules are meant to be broken.
No.
Yep.
Rebellion!
Rebellion.
Come on!
No.
Rebellion, Fetch! You got this!
Sorry, this is not how. I'm sorry, Vea. This is not how you.
as you say that, you're like, Mari, is it?
No, it's Freya.
It wasn't.
Breeze,
So-
please.
So I'm gonna quickly message you.
Fuck!
Something.
I
god.
Breeze, please.
I thought you said that, yeah.
in the tunnel. It was
No, it was Mari and then Vea.
Yeah. Go ahead.
in the tunnel. It was different because I did not say that it was okay, but it happened. But now I have to say it's okay, and it's not okay. So I don't.
Spoon goes over. It's like, what if we do together?
What?
We both go small.
I don't mind. I don't mind being small. I don't want my book being small, and I don't want to leave my books.
Can't you book
What if
Shrink
I
it.
keep it?
No.
But I can like.
No.
Oh, okay. I can shrink it like in my form.
No.
Okay.
It's okay. I am not a child. I'm not a babe. I can go in the other tavern. I'll be back. I'll see
You're
you
not
later.
gonna go alone.
I will go with him.
They don't take
I
gold
will
though.
go.
So watch out for that.
They take a voice, and I have many.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, good. Good job.
It
Have
will
fun.
only be a little bit.
We
difficult.
already paid!
I
We
don't
literally
do
already
rebellion.
paid!
I
Well, in
don't
that
do
case-
rebellion.
Anarchy!
In that case, Eve can
I
This
sleep
is
in a bed.
not how parenting
Yeah,
works. Vea.
Anarchy. Well, that's why I'm not a parent.
I'll be
This
back.
is why, honestly,
It'll be okay.
honestly, this is why Ellie sometimes hated me hanging around the kids, because I did the same things. Like, anarchy, kids, let's go.
Are you sure you're okay?
Don't want my mom being
I'm with
angry,
you,
so
bitch.
I'm just gonna go there. I'm fine. I don't need that. I can go.
But your mom's not here, right?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't you? Why would it be a problem?
My mom doesn't like when someone else touches her things or when her things get changed. So
You're
already-
her thing. And you're her thing.
Ha! Oh my god.
Oh.
Did you did in or out of character?
Oh my god.
In.
I
In.
Oh, my reaction is out of character.
You wouldn't be her thing, right? You're her daughter, son.
Fun.
I don't
So
know.
close.
I just don't.
I
want
just
her to
give
be
like a
angry.
look to her that's like,
I don't want her to be angry, so I just don't want to risk it.
That's.
I want to
get
say
that.
something, but it's so mean if I say
wanna-
that in character.
You want to make your mother happy. That's good. That's good.
I'll be back in the morning. I'll be
That's it.
early.
Ashana, I will pay you back for paying the room, but I will go and fetch you.
You absolute fucking
No,
dumbasses!
Someone should indeed.
What do you want to say?
Their name is supposed to be Inna.
Oh,
many
Tony, you fucked up too!
I did it, Andrea.
Yes! Join the club!
What?
Ashana,
It's
man.
not Shauna.
He just said, "I'll pay you back, Ashana."
And you just see this pixie think for a moment. I'm gonna go guess here. Wood Elf. Main clan. Shana of the Murky Moon. Sit! And you'll sit. Just. Because you're an elf, which is very mean because it's very easy to guess most elves their last name.
I just lucked out.
I want to go now. Ow.
Hey, that's not really great service. I gotta say.
I
It's
still
real
like
crappy
move on
service
my
either.
own.
Yeah, you just have to sit. You can move your arms. You just have to sit.
If you stop that, or I'll leave a really bad review.
1 star and Yelp.
And Yelp?
I mean,
Now I am very ready to slap
just
some
it's like
pixies.
he's just flying at this point, looking down. It's like, well, this is kind of the regular here, the Great Red. We do that with each other, with mortals.
Okay, just don't do anything maliciously, okay?
You make them sit?
No, we just own them.
Oh dear.
Sorry, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Well.
I am
Could
ready
we go
to
to the
kill
other
some
tavern now?
pixies.
I want
Hey,
am
no,
ready
wait, I want to
to
become
go for
famous.
to the
Sharon.
other tavern. Can I please take her to the
I
other tavern?
did luck out. Oh my god.
Mr. Pixie, could I please take her to the other tavern?
What are you willing to buy her for?
A lot.
Uh-oh.
Do you want gold?
What?
How much gold?
What
do
is
you
a lot?
want?
How much is she worth?
I have the.
Tell me, what are your capabilities? And you'll tell
You
me
have to
your
tell.
capabilities.
That's on you, Sam. So you'll now tell him all your capabilities. He
Wait, what?
I have to buy you back. This is what's going on. I have fuzzy fuzzy honey.
Bitch, don't do it.
Oh, that's not enough. Not at all.
No, don't do it.
And the liquid.
Just no, don't do it.
Yes.
We have to buy you back.
How about 2 bottles of very fine wine from the material plane? From a very special
Gee,
place.
how expensive are those?
I would honestly not know.
How?
This is
How
me
ex-
talking, not Willow.
On that note,
Um,
I have some very fancy, popular ale,
I have ice
which I know
Fall.
is worth a lot, but I don't know how much it was.
It's the
I got a
special
great
wine that we
bag
got
knife.
from Higgle.
Yeah, and I got special ale, like
Fine wine costs 10 GP, just like the ale, so it's like 10 GP per bottle. But he's like, can you supply me with that?
I can give you 2 bottles. That's just that. But imagine, in a tavern, there are 2 bottles of wine that you can't find anywhere else on this plane. You know how much can you sell a glass for? Just think about it. It's worth so much more here than it's there. And
That's
you
a
got
good
only
point.
two bottles, and therefore making it exclusive. And exclusive means expensive.
And if
Yes,
that's not
but
enough, I
You
have
definitely.
these bottles. I have 4 of these of pirate ale, which is the same as the was ale. It's very exclusive, but you can also sell it with like a very cool story because it's from pirates.
yeah,
Sailed
but
seas.
you know, with that I have like a limited supply. I mean, now I have a free worker.
And honestly, what's worth more?
Fuck off!
Stand at attention.
If we buy her, can we do that too?
Well, it's like either you buy her or her rights back, like one of the two.
I can give you my first kiss. See that happened before? I know that works.
It's like, who told you that?
I am hating the Feywild right now.
This is
That's
so
not how it
You
works.
can blame Tony for this one.
Yeah.
I can give you a memory for her. I just want her back.
It's got to be a pretty big memory.
Oh, but
No, don't give up memories. Memories are who we are.
okay, but to come back to the thing we were talking about before, you have 2 bottles of very exclusive wine, 4 bottles of very exclusive ale, because again, only material plane. So what else would you want?
A worker that works for me for free, doing whatever I say.
I mean, let's be honest,
Never
you can get
complaining.
a lot more than
He
just
will
her, and
complain.
we care about her, and we kind of need her back.
He will
But
Yeah, and she doesn't even look like a competent worker.
She complains.
let's be
a lot.
honest.
She won't complain. You're not allowed to complain.
I mean, look at her. Do you really think that's gonna get in customers?
I have 100 feet of
He
silver.
leans over. I'm not mean, but you know, definitely. Only if she would consent to it, of course.
That's a good
What?
statement.
Okay.
But again, 2 very exclusive bottles of wine, 4 bottles of very exclusive ale. I see a very good deal for you here. Marcus
Limited
freezing again.
supply.
I don't like this.
That's a limited supply you're offering me. Well, I
Yes,
have
otherwise it
permanent
wouldn't be exclusive, now would it? That's how
Yeah,
it's
but you know, if I'm the only one that gets it in the Feywild, it's still exclusive to everyone here except me.
I have a very cool mask that means a lot to me.
If you have a one of a kind
It'll be
diamond,
cool on your
it's
wall.
so
You have a.
much.
Show me what you have.
No, because then it's not a secret anymore.
Oh, so funny. But you know what wares I'm trading, so it wouldn't be fair if I don't trade equally.
I have nothing.
Okay. And I'll take out my bag and I'll take out the dragon mask from Terrovia. Because I still have that.
Oh, looks at it.
It's very pretty. Means a lot.
I promise I give it back.
Isn't this against Juliana's rules, though?
What?
Oh
what,
no, she
what?
encourages it.
Oh,
Here you
okay.
go.
He takes it. For him, it's like holding it. So he
Mhm.
puts it down on a table somewhere and just like, no magical value, but there's emotional value. There's a sad.
I'll trade it for her.
There's a sad story here.
Alright.
Like he touches each time he says
Trade
this, he
for her
touches it
rights.
for a moment. This for her.
Her rights. No, we want her rights back.
He seems to just ignore you and look at that. This for her.
We
We
want
want
the
her
rights
rights
back.
back.
We Mars.
Okay.
He's got me in.
There's plenty of memories here. I say this and the drinks, and you get her back.
You can choose one of the drinks. Do you want the wine or do you want the ale?
Why?
I can choose all of it, and you'll have your friend back.
Yeah, why? Honestly.
That's how deals work!
That's... No, but that's human
We want to
lives
get our friend
involved.
back, but we want to get her back as cheap as possible.
You have to bargain. I know how buying servants work. Anyways,
You can have it. For
We're
her.
not
I
buying
want
a servant,
everything
we're buying her
of her
rights back.
I want everything of her back. Just her. I want her rights and everything.
Okay, that's a deal. Who do I have to thank for this?
Nah.
Fetch, me.
Fetch, all right. And you, miss?
who-
She points at you, Willow. Or he
Bree.
points at you. Bree.
Free.
just the cheese. Just the cheese.
Free.
You like the cheese? All right.
Bree von Gouda.
You give it first. You give your items first. I'll give your friend back.
Inside check.
Can we have that in writing?
Can we have that in
No,
writing?
it's a worldly deal.
Before I give my ale, I want to inside check if they will actually give me Ashana's
Yeah?
rights back.
Keep as possible. See how much worth. No.
14.
He's frozen. He's frozen. Give him a
Nope. Give him a second.
Quick, roll again.
minute.
It's the exact number!
The dice are not allowing you to cheat.
No, I would have remembered the old answer either way, but it's just very funny to me that I rolled the same number. This
The
always
dice are allowing
happens.
You can't even cheat. You just
Oh, I
not allowed.
can't. I'm not allowed.
But does that mean that I just bought Ashana's rights, so you're now mine, technically? That's kind of...
Then you would have said that you wanted to buy Ashana.
What?
No,
Oh.
because I bought her
Mark
as the
disappeared.
rights. I bought her back. So I bought the whole thing. I bought the whole package. It's kind of funny.
My God.
Oh my
God.
Oop, there he is.
Whoa!
There we go.
What was the insight check?
14.
Okay. With a 14, you don't think he's lying.
I don't like this.
I will be the
Oh,
last
good
one
first.
to give. I will be the last one to give the shit.
Willow will give the shit.
I'm pretty sure that's like against various rules if you do break this deal, and I can give him here, them,
Him.
No.
It's a he.
the ale.
He takes it, puts it in the back. You're free.
I will just take her hand and walk out of this tavern.
Yep.
You do
Amari
that.
very quickly make sure that like tightens the shirt around her arms because she knows she lucked out in this, and has an idea why.
What can I do you for? I have this very exclusive ale or wine for you to try if you wish.
Yeah.
Hello.
Uh,
It's like, so we're staying here?
No.
we
We're
are
already paid.
we
Yeah,
are
well,
going to take a rest, right?
I mean, to be fair, I think like Fetch and the wood elf just left.
Yeah.
Yes, because Fetch was gonna go to a different tavern anyways.
Yeah, I'm going there too. Goodbye.
Oh,
I like to stay here.
okay,
Hey.
Spoon, you can stay with me.
I will follow Fetch and Shauna.
But Spoon, if we do so, we're gonna go into our room right now.
I want to drink.
I'll also stay here. I can watch the dragon for a bit.
Thank
I mean, he did.
Spoon right now is a person, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, but you're still a dragon of a person.
Yeah, but it's like to keep secret that I'm a dragon.
Oh yeah, right. It's just a nickname, you know.
Okay.
If you watch Eve,
Mother, oh my god.
Eve, yes.
then I would like it if you kept her safe
Of
and
course.
didn't let her drink alcohol. She will whisper that, although we'll probably hear it still.
I won't.
And then please send her to our room so that she'll be there when I wake up, because otherwise I will cut off your head.
Understood. Could I maybe have some babysitting money?
You are really asking me to pay you.
Please.
I mean, it's to
looking-
get her a drink and maybe myself.
She will sigh very heavily while opening her pouch.
As an Arcanos, it can be like a very, very long sigh.
It never ends.
It just doesn't end until you're actually in your room.
And she will only give you 1 gold piece.
That's
Can
like,
we please have more,
I can get a
Mom?
lot for that. Aw, look at her.
What did
You
you
can't
just
say
call
no to
me?
that face.
I said, Mom. I said that before, but you didn't hear it.
Really?
Come on, you can't say
When
no
I
to
was
that.
when I was with Fetch, and I jumped first.
That's
not
true.
competition.
That's true.
We were
is.
all safe, and then I jumped into the portal.
And you called me mom?
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
I was
but-
there. I can attest.
okay, but, sweetie, I'm not your mom.
Well, but it's hard to say fake mom. Like
Mom for now, you know?
I mean, I like it when you call me mom. You didn't just say that so I would give you more money, right?
No, because I did actually say it before. Well, I said family as well, I think.
Really? Oh.
I don't remember. It was scary.
Well, please be safe. And here you go. And she gives another 1 gold piece to Spoon.
Oh.
To Spoon.
Disappointed Calypso sounds.
And she will like look at their copper and silver pieces and just give 2 copper and 5. Oh no, 5 copper and 2 silver to Calypsos.
Thanks. That's
I have to
Thank you.
maths.
I'll keep him safe and I'll
Her.
bring her. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Keep her safe and I'll bring her to your room.
Okay.
Ye-
Have a good night.
Well, darling, ready to get to sleep, and you see that the black-haired, blue-winged pixie sitting on your.
Did you just call me darling?
Oh my
It's
god!
frozen again. Give it a minute. Give it a second.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi, I'm back. Well, ready to get to your room then, love.
I am not sure how to feel about these nicknames. But yes, please.
Are we 3 the
How?
only ones here left? Or...
I think music is also still.
I think music is leaving.
I think music was there. I think it was just Ashana, Mare, and Fetch leaving. For now. I didn't hear him say he was leaving.
I was following you guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's Spoon, Calypso, and Willow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, all right. Did you put your gear away? There's the storage. Yeah, your key boat works on that as well.
Oh, okay. And she will go do that because she didn't do that before, and then
Oh, could you put my pearl in there too?
the one that came out of your eye.
You have your own key for your own storage.
Oh,
There's
right.
basically like a locker wall.
In that case,
and
can I
the
get
room.
my pearl back?
I'd rather not touch your eye.
If someone
not an
brings
eye,
it
it's a
back,
pearl.
one of the pixies brings it back.
Thanks.
They had it. All right, dear.
she will put her stuff in the storage and then walk back.
Okay. You ready? Can be quite an intense first experience.
You know, the last couple weeks I've been through a lot, and I will probably wake up with leaves everywhere. So yes, I'm ready. No, that's not how I meant that. I know, I realize how that sounded.
That's not her face. That's Mark's face. As this dust flies in your face, this sprinkly dust.
And you freeze.
Like you don't actually shrink, you just
Oh, hello.
Trip
Welcome
balls
back,
and
Mark.
still the morning.
We could still hear him growl in frustration.
As you are now her size.
Oh my god. How does one get into the room?
She flies with you.
Okay.
You feel like you're flying yourself.
I mean, that
She's
makes
just
sense.
pulling you.
I can fly, I can fly.
I mean,
As you-
I can fly.
The key that you've been given has also shrunken with.
Huh. You were right,
Okay.
it was very intense. But thank you.
Well, if you'd like that.
Good night.
You go inside.
She'll get in her room.
Alright.
Ash, are you okay? No, I'm offended that Willow gets all the ladies.
I mean, you left the brothel.
To be fair.
But Calypso and Spoon, you two are basically like Spoon just orders water, but first looks at you. It's like, "Can I have ale?"
No, but don't you want like any fruit drinks or something? Like something sweet?
No, I like water.
Okay, yeah, well, you can have water.
And then he hears like, "Well, do you want a pixie with or not?" It's like, "Yes."
Hell yeah. I will have a
That'll be 5 silver each.
right. That's 1 gold, right?
Yeah, total.
Right. I don't want a water. I want a fuzzy buzzy mead. With a
That's
pixie in
8
it.
copper. That's 8 copper.
8 copper plus
Plus 1 gold. Oh, well, 5 silver. But if
5
you give
silver
one...
for water?
No, 5 silver for the pixie.
Ah, right.
It's no... water doesn't cost anything.
So that's 1 gold for the pixies. 8 copper and water doesn't cost anything?
No, sir.
Okay, then I think I got enough.
Puts it all in the thing. There's like 2 coming up. Water and a fuzzy buzzy mead. And
Awesome.
you get it. And with it come these 2 pixie girls. Like, they are dressed a bit more revealing than the others. But you just see Spoon. Hello! Like,
I want you to know that you just ordered like basically a pixie prostitute for a child. That's all that I'm leaving you with.
I did not realize.
Yeah, as you basically sit next to you basically sit next to Spoon, who's like next to you, and you see this beautiful lady. Like, this pixie that you're sitting with you is definitely more beautiful than the one that's sitting with Spoon. But she has this beautiful blonde hair that is actually cut quite short. Like, it's cut like there. And has these green eyes. Yeah. And she has these almost see-through wings. And it's very hard for you to see it. She just sits like, "Well, welcome to the tavern.
Hi there.
Anything I can do for you? Anything you'd like me to do?"
No, not really. Just a little talk, maybe.
Well, I can offer you talk. I can offer you much more. I
I'm-
can sit in your drink if that's what you prefer, or I can.
I guess that'd be fun. It's like the
All right.
experience here, right?
Yeah, many do it.
Yeah.
As you see her remove some of her clothing.
Oh,
Like,
there
she
is
still is-
technically
she
a
still is
child. at the table, so
Yeah, she still is clothed. She just removes like the outer layer and then just
Yeah,
literally like drops into your drink and just like sits there looking at you, waiting.
I didn't realize you would undress.
Well, go ahead.
I'll take a sip.
Yeah, as you take a sip, it's clear that she leans forward. So she puts like her wings out and flutters, so she can still like lean into the cup. It's like now that you get her like very close to your face, she is quite muscular for a pixie. She's like quite well toned, as she clearly holds herself back with her arms to
Can I
not
just say that
fall.
Mark imagines these things and just comes up with these things and it frightens me.
Go on.
Yes, Bella.
Oh.
The pixie is hot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Kinda sad Mari went out of his tavern.
This is quite an unusual experience, I gotta say. Don't really have anything like this where we come from.
Well, you'll have me all night.
Oh, this is for the whole night.
Well, anything drink related. If it goes to more, you'd have to pay me.
I get that. I'll just keep it at the drink. Just between you and me, I'm not very experienced.
Green, are we?
No, blue. Mostly.
She's very clearly taken aback at this statement. Is like, what? Well, drink away. I'll be here the entire night.
Sure. So how did you come to work here?
Pays well.
Really?
I get 4 silver. The owner only takes 1.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal.
Well, yeah, well, I do bathe in your drink, so
So?
I am putting myself out there. I deserve some pay.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, definitely. You get that dough. Yeah, you know.
Oh, let's see how fun of a night we shall have, shall we?
Sure. Take another sip.
Yeah, she basically does it again, like pulls herself back so she doesn't fall. As next to you see Spoon is just there, like, hello! She's like, folks, and you just see the pixie kind of like, hi there, how are you doing? She's like, are you okay? I am okay. Are you not a little too young to be here? No, Mom said it's okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I speak over there. Yeah, nothing that's unsafe for work. You know, well, not this work, I guess, but
What do you take me for? I don't. It's a child.
yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to have said it because if I wouldn't have said it, then the mom probably would have gotten pretty mad at me.
Do you want to see sparkle? Do you want to see your drink sparkle? Like, can you make my drink sparkle? Like, yeah, look. And she like flutters her wings above the drink, and like the dust falls into the water. She's like, it glitters.
That's pretty cool. That's Eve.
You just see the pixie that's sitting on your drink is like,
I'm babysitting.
right. Like, she can do plenty of job on that on her own, darling.
Oh, okay.
She definitely keeps trying to pull your attention, like
Yeah.
away from Spoon. What is your passive perception? -5.
What? My passive perception -5.
Yeah, -5 because you have disadvantage.
8.
Okay,
I have your address.
is gone. You don't see Spoon anymore, and the drink is gone. The pixie's not there either.
Oh dear. Hey. How should where are they gone? Have you seen what they get? Oh no.
Don't worry, she's a fantastic babysitter. Keep your eyes on me, big one.
And
she leans forward onto the front of the drink where you would have put your lips.
I don't. No thanks. I really should be keeping an eye on her, though.
She'll be fine.
I don't. She probably will, but I'd still feel better and more secure.
Don't worry about it.
Got no money. I'll give you an extra silver piece if you make sure they're here.
I know they're fine. You don't have to worry.
I do worry though.
They'll be fine. Take your mind off things. Have another drink.
I don't really have the cash.
One on me.
Son.
You've been a
Oh my
wonderful
God,
fella.
such judgy. No thanks. I mostly I always keep it at one drink. It's my max. I know how I get when I drink more.
All right.
Could
Maybe they went under the table. Like hiding there. She's gonna laugh at you do that.
she will cut my head off if I lose her.
She's fine. Don't worry.
Please. Please.
Maybe in the
please.
bottom of the she's like sits there. Maybe in the bottom of the cup. She's like looks with her sitting in it. Where could she be?
Is she invisible? You reach over.
There's nothing there.
Oh God. Can I look around the tavern?
Yeah, you can. Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
And with that perception check, how's the other group doing as you're going to the silent voice?
I kind of want to say that now that I know that music is also coming, more maybe would have gone back, but I'm sticking with
You can
decision
still
to
could have gone
leave.
back.
I don't know.
You walked out. You still,
Um,
unless you have to give your key back, but and technically your payment still stands. So
I
No.
haven't rolled anything but a 17 tonight.
we'll come back
What
to that
you
in a bit.
rolling a 7 for?
Yeah.
What you rolling a 7? No, more at the second was like, oh, music, you're keeping an eye over them? Alright, then I will keep an eye on the rest, and I turn back to the Pixie Tavern.
Okay, now I'll say
I,
you would have walked with it quite a while after
Yeah.
before turning back, so this makes sense. Shanna?
I am ready to fight a pixie. I am ready to fight a pixie. I don't like this. No. I just because Fetch holds my hand. Struggle. No.
As
I
Laura
am
walks
not
back,
fighting.
he's like, don't fight the locals. It's a bad idea. Then she just walks. It is a bad
It's-
idea.
We're not,
I don't know, man.
Bad idea.
we're not gonna fight. I just go to. Thanks, bro. Not a good day.
Sure, is not the whole time we are in the Feywild is not a good day. Okay,
No, that's okay.
let's keep this over with.
I have the honey. No one came with us, so we can share the honey now. Corridor, we can all eat the honey. They didn't come with us, so they don't deserve the honey.
Hey, hold up. Hey,
Walk up.
You far away. You far.
no, that's unfair.
They find the pixies more interesting than us, so then.
No, I just don't trust Willow and Calypso alone.
They find it more interesting, so then.
Yeah, you know, because of our history.
And the honey, right? We don't need them.
No, because I know Willow, and Calypso just doesn't seem like he has no high intelligence either.
No.
No.
Sure, bitch, sure.
We don't have to be a genius to see that. That's
nasty.
unfair. I am as a person, I am offended. I get it, but I'm offended.
So we just go there and we have a very good night of sleep because it's very quiet there. And then we just wake up a lot better than them.
I don't like the fact that we'll be losing our voice. But
I never have a voice. I use other people's voices.
Okay. Yeah. Fair? No, that's not the right word. Shit.
You can write it down. What you say. We can get basic.
That isn't.
Do you think that if you give your voice, then the person whose voice you
know.
use actually loses their voice?
I don't know, that'll be funny.
Yeah.
All right.
I am gonna be fucking other people over, so that's gonna be very fun.
You do notice.
So
You do notice eventually, not very far. The walk isn't super far, but eventually you do notice a billboard again. But then it's of a tongue called the Silent Voice.
Okay, we just go in, right?
yeah.
Hey, as you go in, you see plenty of people drinking, eating calmly, completely silent, no sound at all.
Hello.
The dream.
Just whisper. Like I don't like this.
Jesus.
Oh.
I don't like this.
As you come in, you find behind the counter, you see what looks to be a gloomy figure, like really gloomy.
Okay.
To describe how he looks, it is images. Here you go. It is a figure completely hooded, only revealing the top part of his face. Even his mouth is like closed. Grayish skin, empty eye sockets, like they're completely white, like if someone was blind. Uh,
Nope.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything. It's
no,
There.
no.
voice.
I mean, fair, but no, he does. White hair as he looks at you. He's like, "Want a room?"
Yes. For 3, that's possible.
I have a room for 4,
Take it.
and all I require is your sound.
Not a voice, but a sound.
Your sound,
Can we get it back
What do you
after?
mean?
like all of you, you do.
So we get it back after.
Yes,
Is that a promise?
of course.
We all sleep together then. Much better, right?
As he does this, you notice that his middle finger is missing, like cut out. Like it was like not like it was supposed to be there, but it's.
He's a friend.
Yeah,
One
his
of
hand looks
us.
like that.
One of us.
Fingers, so we're all friends here.
Yes, I'm missing a ring
that's
finger.
that's.
But he just reaches out with a hand. It's like, is that okay?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Need
Okay.
it.
Look up at the sky. As you look up at the ceiling, it reads, "Even man without voice is man." It's just like a big text. As then you feel this hand grasp around your throat and like sort of like immediately slide off. As he looks at something that you can't see, pockets it, then does the same with each and every one of you. Have a nice day. Hands you the key.
Takes the key.
No, even
Aren't
if
we
you do
glad that we
that,
have cameras now, right?
no sound. Yeah. Even surprisingly, even your footsteps, nothing. No
Was it?
sound.
Is there like anything that is like where we see where the doors are to the rooms? Or?
Yeah. There's like a stairway up where he points to, and then there's like not many rooms. It seems not a lot of people stay here.
We are ninjas.
I just bought my head to him. appreciation,
Yeah.
and then we walk up the stairs.
Okay. You all go to bed.
I will read my book.
You'll read your book. Right.
Learning
I'll
journal.
read my song notes about the person.
We eat the honey.
Okay, we eat the honey.
We're gonna eat the honey.
Yeah.
That's such a waste. You can't even say now.
Still, yeah, this is silent enjoyment.
Something.
That's like the
That
best.
is true.
Silent enjoyment. Because you can actually see like the expression on someone's face instead of being distracted by the sound of it.
Valid.
Okay, fair enough.
Mare, at the point where Spoon goes missing, you get back to the pixie brothel.
What do I see? I just see Calypso being panicked when I have Big Pixie in his drink.
Yes.
Seems like I've missed a party. What's wrong, Calypso?
Yeah. Okay,
What's
so
What's wrong is that he doesn't want another drink.
yeah, no, I
Milo?
wouldn't want another drink. Yes, Eve, I can't find Eve. Eve is gone. And Bree is gonna kill
And
me.
she puts her hand as like, Calypso, was it?
I did it too!
And that's why we left.
No.
Well, boys, sit.
But you don't even know my last name.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like if she doesn't know your full name, it doesn't work.
Okay, no, then.
It's like it didn't work with Mari.
Some people have their last name. I have no last name, so.
You're not getting a tip.
It's so perfect!
Anyway, what do I get for my perception
You
roll?
lost
Yeah,
Eve.
you see
I
it.
will
You do not see her at all.
I will
No.
look. I will also look at Eve for Eve. For Spoon.
Okay.
But that's not just because I am still wearing the glasses. Looking like a fucking dumbass in a city, but it's fine. Oh, that's good roll. That's like high. That's 23.
You don't see her.
Oh god.
Mark, I have your fucking address.
Quickly
Just put
question:
up.
how quick would Willow be sleeping?
Not that quick, since she would
Okay.
probably try to talk to the moon before.
I mean, but they're like pretty quickly then, based on what I'm hearing. If you just talk, give an estimate. How many minutes?
30, 35.
30? Okay. Can roll me a perception check, Willow.
I can. It's 13.
Get murdered.
13.
Yeah, you
No.
are gonna get murdered.
No, when he
Nope.
freezes.
Spoon is
I
not.
said no.
Cool.
That's,
Cool.
you're sleeping. The other two have lost. You.
You
So,
lost
hey.
Eve. I just like
Hold
walk up
on.
and
Hold on. How may I address you?
There.
No, not you.
Oh, the pixie. It was like
Me?
Yeah.
They call me Pix. Although most of us most of us use the name Pix.
All right, Pix. I got a crisp gold coin for you if you help me find my friend.
Crisp. Your friend is fine. Just take another drink, really.
No, I'm not gonna get another drink. I'm not gonna. I've promised myself that years ago.
If I say I promise if I say I promise she's fine, will you believe
I
me?
mean, I
No.
don't really trust you. You just try to own me. You know, your
That's
word
what
isn't
all
really.
of us. That's what all of us do. That's not.
I
that-
know,
yeah.
I know, I know. That's a culturally your thing, but still, it would put me at ease if I know where they were, and then maybe we could have a nice night.
They're having fun. That's all. That's all.
That's not
important.
that's no. No. This girl is a girl.
Yeah, I know.
Where the fuck
Pix takes good
is
care of
she?
them.
I don't
She's
care.
safe.
I hardly doubt it. Where the fuck is she?
Pix. please?
Oh my, you don't have to. That will cost you. But sure.
What?
Pigs will cost you.
No, dude. No, you just told me to call you a pig. That's not what I meant.
Sure didn't have.
Pigs is taking good care of her.
Please.
That's not putting me at ease.
It's
Yeah, I
it's
must have.
it's bedtime as well, so I need
Yeah.
to bring it to bed.
No, you can't bring her to bed anyway.
And well,
Sure, I
what's
can.
his
I can
face?
knock on the door.
Winlow has to bring it to bed. I wrote down names. Get fucked.
Yeah. Winlow is the doorkeeper, which means that it's very hard to call her pigs as well, because then you can differentiate.
No.
It's
Okay.
fine. Take another drink. Do you want a drink as well, by the way?
If you tell me where Eve is.
Eve is fine. She's within the tavern.
I want
Inside check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's good shit. That's 23.
She is speaking the truth.
Okay. Then I want to get. I don't think I can. I think that's against the rules, but can I take another look around the tavern?
I mean, yeah, you can take another look. Go ahead.
Nope. That's a natural 1 and a 5, so.
Yeah, no, you don't see her at
The
all.
highest I get from that is 12.
You know, Juliana spoke very highly of this tavern. I'm kind of sad that I'm feeling so stressed right now.
Juliana would appreciate this.
Probably.
But I don't.
Honestly.
Well, then don't speak her name as if she wouldn't.
I didn't. I'm just sad that I expected a nice evening.
You can still have a nice evening.
No, I can't. I'll be
You
dead
know
in the
what?
morning.
You just have to trust me.
Honestly, as far as Breeze is concerned, I wasn't here. Hit me up with a drink.
All right. What?
That's
Which drink? We have ale, honey mead,
Honey mead.
fuzzy buzzy mead. Specifically, you want to go with that?
Sure.
All right. That's 1 gold and 8 copper, or 5 silver and 8 copper. My bad.
I can.
Okay, you
yeah,
know
I
what?
have that.
I can suicide bomb this shit. I can go wake up the mom, and then this whole place will be burned to the ground,
Well,
including me.
For you losing her.
Yes.
Yes. Honestly, you have not met this woman. The second you touch her children.
This woman that's about my size.
At this
She
moment,
Right now.
I
Yeah,
swear,
yeah.
I swear, at your size, she is still gonna burn this place to the ground.
No, she.
Nah.
She'll be annoyed at you waking her up though.
No, yeah, well, well,
Probably.
you're not giving me a very good time, Pix.
Well,
think
you're
that's
not
the point.
getting another drink.
A drink is not gonna help, though.
Yeah, well, makes you forget your troubles.
Yeah, but I don't want to forget.
Exactly. So I'm waiting for mine.
At this point, yeah, at this point you do get your fuzzy buzzy meat. Within it, this looks to be a shorter pixie, like compared to the others. Like she's shorter than most pixies,
Tiny.
but her hair is like very.
Is this a person, Mark? Is this a personal attack?
No, no. But her hair is all this brown that comes up to her, like on the top of her bottom, and she's dressed in this green leaf dress that's generally quite normal, wrapped around.
Really trust rats. Maybe.
Why did you get a
Hi.
pixie? They're so dangerous.
What did you say, Barracuda?
Could have gotten one without the pixie.
I mean, I didn't get the option.
It's like, do you want? What do you want me to do?
Honestly, at this point, I think we're so far down the hole. Do what you
I
feel
can
like.
pretend. Well, I might have to do is she pulls this small piece, the tip of the leaf, and she just pulls it, and most of the dress just disappears. She throws it aside. As she will then sit in your drink, like, hello.
Evening. Honestly, this seems like a very comfortable life, just sitting in someone's drink. Getting
I
paid
mean,
to
it's
sit.
alcohol.
Yeah. It depends on how much you like alcohol.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Pix, how's your customer? Yeah, he doesn't want to buy any more drinks. So
I'm-
stressed for no reason.
That's not no reason, though. Can you give me a guarantee? Then I'll be fine for the evening.
I gave you my promise, but that was not enough.
They are in the tavern. Also, either Pix is an excellent liar,
Okay.
or they are actually in tavern. So
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chug my drink.
She like puts her foot on your nose because if you chug it, it's upside down, so she has to like stand on something.
And then very quickly, maybe I can use my sleight of hand. I'm gonna flip the cup and try to trap her inside.
no, I was trying to enjoy my pixie drink. Come on, man. Oh my god.
Wouldn't that like suffocate the pixie?
After some time,
Eventually,
yes.
yes.
Turning this
Sleight of
into
hand.
casual homicide.
Mm-hmm.
And less casual.
I
torture.
really went from one problem to another problem. God damn it. Please, I just wanted to drink the sexy pixie drink. That's all I wanted to do. That's all. I just wanted
16.
Mara to have a good time.
Okay, I will roll for her with her just dex. She does have a lot of. 16, you said?
Yes.
As you do so, she kind of like comes back and then lands to the top of the cup
Nah.
with hands. Ugh. She then goes to basically like sit on your shoulders, like. That's not very nice.
Nah, that's not very nice. I'm sorry.
How about you get another drink to make up for it?
I'll get a water.
No, like a proper drink.
What kind of fruit juices do you have?
We have strawberry juice. We have all the juices, really. We have most fruit juices.
Can I have a raspberry milk?
Yeah, sure. That will cost you like 2 silver, though. We don't really take. It's like a custom request.
Can I get a raspberry juice?
That's 1 silver.
All right, let's do that.
Okay. Would you like me to send that one to you?
I mean, I just want Eve back.
She's fine. Mari, with you, she's. How many do you want to buy? Because this pixie will entice you to drink more and more.
Oh yeah, no, Mara is like gonna cap it at 3
Okay.
at first. And then if she wants to convince me to do more, I want to hear some very convincing arguments.
Just like, well, you can get more. You can have something to look at for a longer time.
I mean, that is very much very true.
You know, you'd be earning so much more money if you just help me out here.
You see both of them like grin as they look at him.
Mara has just stopped giving. Mara's soul and Fox just went out the window.
Get some
done.
more. We can have some fun.
How about
Or is
this?
it more
How
money?
about this? Maybe this is a good deal.
Oh,
How
what?
about
I want to hear about.
you make sure Eve is here, and then tomorrow I will give you the memory of this night so you can watch it back and laugh your ass off.
Shipping is like, that sounds funny, but I don't think I should bring her here right now. That's a bad idea.
Why?
I mean, that'd be quite rude. She's having fun with pigs.
Would you mind not leaving me in the dark though? Because I am kind of the babysitter.
Yeah, but that would ruin all the fun.
But it's only fun for you, and I'm the paying customer.
I mean, you say that, but I feel like the elf over there even has a little bit of a laugh every now and again.
Yeah, because she knows what's gonna happen.
Oh, it's so funny. She knows what's going to happen. She's going to have a good night. That's what she's going to have.
Can you promise
Because
me again that she's safe?
I promise you again, she's safe.
Alright.
Do I know any? Never mind. I don't have that spell. I was gonna
And
say, like,
she's-
do I know of? Oh, actually, I have a different spell that I can use. Like, I'm sorry, this is not a spell that's gonna hurt anyone. 1 second, and I cast sending to Spoon. It's like, and in my head, it's like, hey, darling, are you alright? We kind of lost you.
and
You get
could you come
nothing
back
back.
to Diddle? Oh,
You get
damn it.
nothing back.
Good kids.
I'm getting so fucking stressed for real.
You know what? I tried. I did my best. Why are my spells not working? Why is no one sending me anything back?
I mean, you would have gotten one thing back, but I didn't come to
Oh.
that yet.
Well, great.
Alright,
Wait, no, I am glad that I got something back from that because that
I'll-
would have been
I'll
sad.
get another ale.
Alright, that's 2
Mari
copper.
at some point probably drinks another 2, so she's at 5 now.
At 5, she's just like, I can bring you to your room. And for 1 gold, you can have much more than me just bringing you to your room.
No, what
Well,
like I said,
well-
the parent doesn't know that I'm here either way, so sure.
Alright. She'll take you. She will take you. You have a room, so you can take that back. So I'll give you the key. You need to put all your stuff away, and she'll fly you to your room.
You see, I don't have much stuff anymore. But I will do that.
Okay. Well, as I'm gonna hop to the other tavern again.
Okay.
As
Spinning
the
away.
3 of you are still having your honey, but you're where do you want to be? You want to be in?
Go to the bathroom. real quick.
I want to go downstairs and see if I can get some food for all of us.
Okay.
I'll go with Ben.
All right. It is quite late. Like at this point, it's like 12 in the evening. So you see the Darkling stand there. He basically points his finger on the menu, which just says like, it's toasted bread with strawberry jam, and you see much more in that fashion, where it's just like a nice salad. There is some meat products, which is basically, I want to say beef with beef made with fuzzy buzzy honey. The strawberry jam costs you 2 copper with this toasted sandwich. The salad will cost you 4 copper, and the beef will cost you 6 silver.
Let's just look at Shana. I don't know if music went with. Does music also come along?
Yeah.
I just shrug and point at the menu.
I will say, I'm just like pointing at the first one, like strawberry toast. And how much was that?
2 copper.
I'll just give that. So
How
him.
much was the beef again?
6 silver.
Aha, I still have my silver, so yes.
Looks at you,
I'll
Fetch.
also take the beat.
So 6 silver, and then you just like point to the other board next to him.
This is great. I love this.
That board does not list coin prices. You basically see like water, ale, wine,
So I'll
fuzzy
put
fuzzy
this
meat.
and then try. Basically, how big?
Just like, basically it just reads like it's letters, and then he's just like with each points it with each hand. When he points to the water, he does like this, like he does that. Like he closes his eyes, leans back, and then does that.
Just something calm, like a dream, or something calm. That's what I'm getting.
When he points at the second one, which is ale, which is he just like frowns and he just like.
Anger.
Mm-hmm. If he with the third one with the wine, he he thinks for a moment. As he points at the wine, he just is there like he makes a sad face.
Sad.
Agnes.
And with the mead, he just smiles very brightly.
Joy.
And then he just looks and he just like he puts his finger and points at you, and then puts his finger up. And then he points at himself, and then does that.
So he copies it. He doesn't take it. He copies. I will. The second one. What was that? Was it anger?
Anger.
Okay, I don't have any anger stuff. Or the last, the happiness. I have a lot of happiness. I can give up happiness. I'll just point at that.
Oh, he doesn't take happiness, he just copies it, right?
Yeah.
He looks at you and then does that.
I'm gonna close my eyes and think of happy memory.
He then puts his hand on your head.
What was that happiness?
The fuzzy mead. Fuzzy honey mead.
You can just point at it. Yeah, you have the menu. Just close your eyes and think of it.
Hold it.
Like anger was like a drink, right?
Anger was ale. Wine was sadness. Water was neutrality. Happiness was
then
the
you will-
fuzzy mead.
Sad that they don't have fear emotions because I could get a whole tavern.
This tavern is inside out.
Yeah, Mari could get all the ale she wants with all that anger.
At this point, I also have a lot of anger, so I do ill. Like,
Or wine, because of the sadness of losing your ship.
Yeah, fair. Think of it.
You feel it grasp over your head. It doesn't feel like anything. It just literally just feels like he does that over your head. He does clap because there is noise. Like just you guys are noise got stolen. He can technically still talk, but he claps. And like about 15 minutes later, all your plates and drinks come and are just like put down. He looks at you and then it's like rubs his belly, and then that's what he does.
I rub my belly also, and then I go grab a plate, grab my drink, and go somewhere.
Okay. As you three sit
there's
there's plenty of tables. It's not that full. Like it's just dead silent. You can hear a needle drop if that was required.
I grab my bag, rip out a page out of my notebook, and just write in it like I don't like this. And just pass it.
Yeah. You can do that.
Just like I don't like it, and just pass with a pencil because people want to. Just drink.
I don't mind it. Just pass
Chuck
it
it.
on to music.
It's weird not being able to sing at the moment, but yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, now the whole page is full. Now I have to go in
Yeah.
there.
No. It's
Turn it
like
around.
I did a willow. And then P.S. Fuck you. Hope your girlfriend's dead.
Yes.
I'll just grab a paper and just write down. Technically, Ashana's part of the boys' squad now. It would be great not to wake up next to Willow this morning, isn't it? And then just pass the breakfast to Ashana.
What? What did you say about
It would be great not to have to wake up next to Willow this morning.
That's true. Finally, I have for resting nights. Just like no wild magic all of a sudden.
And no noise.
Just past them. And no noise. It's just weird.
Anyone up for a game of cards?
Sure.
And I'll just grab the cards that I got.
I'm just gonna play Blue
with
Eyes
the
Red
one
Dragon and attack
one
mode.
from Emily, and I'll just shuffle it and start dealing. We're just gonna play.
Oh, that is so
Yes,
cute.
let's not play with my deck.
I mean, or yeah, I was about to say your deck is like not that nice to deal with.
Deck of illusions. Let's go.
No.
Yeah. So you guys play the night away and eventually go to sleep, I assume.
Yep.
But you still haven't found Eve. And Mara is gone. Mara went to bed. Vix is still enjoying the hell out of this.
Mara's getting.
I'll have some more alcohol. I guess.
Calypso gave up.
One thing about it is like you would also experience that shrink where you suddenly shrink to well, not her size. You're technically still taller than her because she is like very small, even though it's a pixie.
God.
You hear Pixie's like, "Well, isn't it time for you to go to bed, honey? It's getting late. It's like 2.
Yeah.
You want me to bring you?"
Yeah.
All right. Do you want one? Do you have 1 gold left?
Yeah.
How about you give that to me?
Why?
Well, we'll have some fun time after I bring you to bed.
I don't do that.
Fine. As she yells over to the other pixie to come bring you to your bed.
I'm sorry I haven't been the best customer.
Oh no, darling, you've been fantastic. Most fun I've had in a long time.
Okay.
As you go to bed, Willow can only be 6.
Three.
Okay, you're good. You've been good for a couple of nights now. That's good.
Oh.
As you wake up, all of you, Willow, there is no place for the leaves here because those would be normal size, which means you're not waking up in leaves.
One
Although
leaf.
outside there's like leaves like all in a pile. As you wake up and look around, you see, well, look next to you is a strange woman you've never seen before, with these big rainbow color wings. Where you see Spoon's head, like on her lap, and she is like falling asleep against the back of the wall.
Good morning?
She's like, Spoon's like, "Good morning," and like she immediately shakes
Hey,
her.
good morning, Spoon. Do you know this
Well-
woman?
Yeah, she told me stories until I fall asleep.
Oh. Interesting. And you let her into our room, why?
Well, she said she would tell me stories until I fell asleep.
Okay, that's really nice. but let's in the future not invite strangers, which to me she is a
But she's
stranger.
not a stranger.
I was not done with my sentence, now was I? She was a stranger to me, and I would not like it if they are in our room without like permission, okay?
But I gave them permission.
Yeah, you gave them permission, but I was also in the room. Also, I don't know this person. You
You see
just
the
met
woman
them.
wake up like, good morning.
Good morning. This is a very interesting to wake up to. Um, did Calypso say you could do this?
Well, Calypso was drinking out of a mug with another lady in it.
Excuse me, what did you say?
Well, Calypso was drinking from a mug with another lady in it.
And
Calypso
then
was nice. He paid pigs.
Willow will look at the pigs like, your name is Pigs?
No, we give the name customers. Secret name. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
but a real name is, and then you see the pixie like leach over and they grab them. You see the like her mouth.
Okay, well, Spoon, I'm glad that you made a friend, but let's, again, next time, ask me beforehand. I once thought I made a
You
friend,
see the
and
woman
then
lean over. It's like, so your name's Spoon, and Spoon is like, I wasn't allowed to tell that.
I'm sorry, I just woke up! And it's like, it's 12:15 for me!
You fucked up worse.
Don't worry, Eve. It's okay.
I am very sorry. Anyways, thank you.
You
for
see the
being-
woman hold out her hand. The name's Amara, although that's not my real name either. That's my personal fake name.
I like your personal fake name. You have a beautiful personal fake name. My personal fake name is Breeze.
Nice to meet you, Breeze. And mine is Eve. Please don't call me by my real name now.
I will not. I'm so sorry.
No, she said that to the pixie.
Oh, okay. Oh, I love Spoon. Anyways,
Spoon, sit. And Spoon just sits down. You're free, Spoon. Spoon is just like,
Willow was this close to a panic rage attack, like within that second. Like, okay, we're cool. Everything's
if this is your child, I would be more careful next time.
yeah.
Fix had your friend completely under her little finger.
You mean the one, the blue one?
No, we're all called pigs. The one you're talking about is not pigs.
No, I was talking about which of my friends. And I
Oh, yeah, the blue one.
Okay. Well,
Although
here's-
later a bit lady showed up. Oh,
which color?
also blue.
That's not a sentence you should have.
That is exactly the kind of sentence
Willow would
would
say.
have.
Yes. Okay, well, good to know. I know that I have to talk to someone now. And he's gonna be very happy about our conversation. Anyways, Eve, love, shall we go get some breakfast and see if the others are awake?
Yeah, it's a good idea to get some breakfast. You see the pixie sails, she stretches out. Don't
Okay.
worry, I took care of her. Also, Spoon is the dragon form. Spoon is not Eve, like the elf form.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
You need me to turn you back anyway. Well, you don't need me, but you need one of us.
You're very kind. Thank you.
Hey, not all of us want to eat your firstborn. Some of us do.
Oh.
Well, not us pixies, but Faye. We just like playing pranks,
What?
like the one we played on your friend. Because I brought Eve to bed, and he was worried where the hell she went, and we just didn't tell him. We just said she was safe in the tavern.
I have the best idea.
No.
Can we pretend?
No.
Can you like stay like a couple minutes here with Eve? So
Well, I
can
mean-
talk to my
Are you-
friend.
Yeah, he's also small. A couple doors next over.
Which door?
It's like 2 doors next over.
Okay, I will go there.
How about
Again?
we do another round of flying? And you just see you see Eve and Spoonbutt fly,
Okay, be careful.
or Eve and Pix. All right.
Willow will go 2 doors over and just knock as hard as she can on the door. I know you're in there.
Would be hilarious if you got the wrong door though.
Intelligence check. No.
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's-
You
that
can
would
remember
not.
things over.
If
Who
not
is
being...
it?
You fucking know who it is.
I opened the door.
Do I hear this?
Yes.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna.
You have this other pixie just lay over you, like she is not dressed at all. Just
Over me?
no,
Oh,
over
me.
another.
How did that happen?
Willow will just point at Calypso and be like, what the hell did you do?
You're looking at him and he's like, he got bags under his eyes. He's just slept. He didn't really sleep. He slept enough, but he didn't sleep really good. So
I am
think
waiting.
I think she's safe.
You think?
I-
You think she's safe?
No,
You're
she's
talking about my
probably-
daughter here. You can't just think she's safe.
No,
I
I know.
asked you to keep her safe. And
I-
where is she?
I don't know. She's with a pixie, I think.
So you let her leave with a pixie?
No, I didn't
while
I didn't let her leave. She
asked
just.
you to take care of her and make sure she was safe the entire time.
I know. It's I lost focus. They they definitely did it on purpose. But that's not on them. It's on me, of course. It's my fault. I should have paid more attention, and I'm sorry. And we can go look for her right now.
The moment Calypso says he's sorry, you just see Willow just relax.
I'm really sorry. I thought I could have paid better attention. There was like a tension, like very sexual tension between me and the pixie, and I didn't really like that because I'm not for that and stuff, and I don't know, and I got really flustered and I lost focus, and then when I looked up, she was gone, and I kept every
my room.
what.
Eve, I woke up and Eve was in my room with a pixie, and they told me everything. But next time, when I asked you to take care of Eve or anyone that I care about, make sure that you care about them and make sure that they're safe.
I really did. I did. I will. I'm sorry.
Do you promise?
I promise.
Okay. Well, go freshen up. We're gonna have breakfast. And she'll walk away.
Yes, ma'am.
You're still tiny, right?
Yes.
Okay, this is funny.
So probably from the tavern, it's
That is just amazing. Oh my god.
Oh
God, that was great.
oh.
I
Meanwhile, I just imagine this Mara just laying there, just like covering the ears of the pixie that's on top of her, just pretending that nothing's wrong. She's just pretending to take another nap.
I was actually so stressed.
It's fair.
I was not making it better. I was sending Clay messages being like, "It will be fine, maybe. Don't worry about Spoon being safe.
Hello.
Be worried about Willow's wrath." It's fine.
They're both freshening up, and then they're gonna have breakfast.
All right.
I probably lost a couple of years of my life.
Yeah.
Me and Calypso.
Oh. The pixies, however, will turn you to normal size to have breakfast.
Great.
That is you, and that's where I would like to end the session in today.
Very good.
Yes.
Can I say one last thing before we end this, like in session?
Go
You
ahead.
guys, PB, who were in the tavern, so we've seen you freak out against Calypso. We were there the entire time. We came back early to have breakfast, so we saw Willow, like the voice Clay just made. We heard that. We were sitting there at a table. So we saw Tiny Willow walk over. I imagine just as we were just silently eating, and we just saw that happen, we just all stared, and then we just went back to eat. Like,
Oh, that's really funny.
Peacefully with a naked pixie in her room.
Yeah,
Living her best
just
life.
enjoying. Yeah.
we had the best sleep in a long time.
Yeah, completely.
Finding some calmness.
not true.
I mean,
Also, you see, as you walked out, Willow, you saw some very disgruntled pixies cleaning the floor,
Are they
removing
like
all
me?
the leaves. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Will
everybody
like,
for
oh,
watching.
that's strange.
I will end the stream right now.
Yeah.
Bye,
Good
people.
Good night, everyone.
Next
Thanks
week
for watching.
we'll have a
Oh, crap.
one shot. Next week is a
Yeah,
one
next
shot.
week
Next
is
week
the
is a
one
one
shot, not a
shot,
normal session.
and
Because
I
Phil and I
am
aren't there.
I'm DMing it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's
Goodbye,
gonna be
bye.
Fun
it's
with
gonna
that.
be it's gonna be
In
spooky,
Arsenal.
scary skeletons.
See y'all in 2 weeks then.
Nice.
See you all
Y'all
Right.
next
really-
week, for those of you that
I
don't
will
know.
be playing at least
I remember.